Testing, 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 testing. Let's go. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, that should be good. What? Wait, what? What? That's pretty cool. Maybe some pretty cool pieces. Oh, holy. I don't think I'm going to let the reserve use this aesthetic. I don't think I'll have a single one of their buildings have this stuff on it. Now, if the survivors start some sort of organization, now their aesthetic could very well be centered around these colors. But I think a black, red, and gold is a good is a good go-to. Stick to some of the original builds we have for the reserve. And I think lore-wise, everything that I want is gonna fall into place. So I think, but I gotta admit, guys, these pieces are pretty cool. Really cool. Do 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 do. Yes, sir. Inimitable Gaming. I'm gonna call you IG. That sounds legit. What's good? Welcome in. There we go. Oh, I got... No way. I got it flush? I couldn't get it flush on the other side. Maybe I'll redo it. How did I get it flush on the other side? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Here. I realize I need to get myself a little bit closer to my mic so I sound a little bit, you know, a little bit crisper. I don't want to have to yell, but I don't want to sound like I'm in an empty room. Let's see. I am in an empty room, chat. Okay. And then on the back side, another grid. Dude, starting a day off, right? Oh my goodness. All right, so Star Wars themed area, yeah. So eventually, so there's absolutely no nobody has really done anything in the Star Wars area for the SMP in terms of the SMP. So if they were, like, it would be like just coinciding with the rest of the stuff that like how the rest of the SMP functions. It'd be a place where you would only get the, like, you could only get the Star Wars, you know, specific items. It would have a lot of really cool Star Wars related bases, lore, maybe some quests, you know, campaigns and stuff. But I just haven't had a chance to even really get over there. I haven't touched Star Wars Island since on this world since before the SMP was a thing, and I was just doing like the regular Star Wars update. Okay. I'm gonna need a shovel. I need a shovel. I need a shovel bad. Yeah, but yeah, Star Wars area definitely would go pretty hard, especially in the SMP. Okay, so this lip is off the wall. It wouldn't be off the wall had I gotten those floors right the first time. Okay. Just gonna try to execute piece by piece until we're done. Oh, these are cool pieces too. What the heck? Haven't seen a lot of these pieces. Oh, whoa. This is the Supernova Academy stuff. ramps. It's interesting. I like these. Okay. Okay, where's the piece I'm looking for though? I think it's this one. Flat. Inside. Boom. Boom. Oh shoot. Are some of these wrong? They are. All of them. Oh my goodness. Couldn't even tell. Oh, I'm so stressed out. Next week is going to be crazy. Huge RuneScape Dragon Wilds content update on the 17th. I'm gonna be busy for the next week because I still got my build to finish for pre-update on Dragon Wilds, and then make a video on it. I'm gonna be so busy. Busy. Unforgettable, that's what you are. Unforgettable, near or far. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I'm unforgettable too. Is there one that pushes towards the front? It looks like there is. Oh, I didn't use these small ones. I used the bigger ones. That's cool. I love absolutely wasting my time. Yeah, I definitely don't have thousands of pieces to place in the next week. It's all good. It's all good. Waste a little time, no biggie. No biggie. I'm not crying, you're crying. Just enough room is crazy. Appreciate everybody tuning in early on this Tuesday morning. Tuesday. We're looking at a few hours of building today, so if that's what you're looking for, you have come to the right place. I gotta make sure it's actually these ones, and I don't place the wrong ones again. Yeah, these are the thick boys. Look at that rock texture. We're gonna crush this all the way around. It's gonna look so good. Can't wait. I have a little bit of extra sitting over the edge over there. I don't really know what to do with it. All right. Is it the tree? Do I have an axe on me? Yes. Okay. I need a shovel. Cheval. But for now, I'm just gonna ignore it. Tree growing through the base? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. So this is gonna get kind of weird. I gotta figure this out. Hold up. We them boys. Hold up. Straight to the end. But it doesn't look like it's a full one. So if like, let's see. It looks like one of these. If I had to guess. It's even shorter. So it's this one. Boom, just like that. Let's see what we got going on over here. I think I just threw a 2x16 over on this side and just finished it off, it looks like. Holy, how did I do that? Went straight to the bottom. So go like this and just nudge it over. Bam. I want to get those back posts in. I feel like it's gonna be kind of weird. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to get that in. I have no clue what I'm doing for the back either. Like I was thinking of maybe just extending what we've got straight into the mountain and using the mountain as the backdrop. I really don't know. Because what am I gonna do to cover all this up, you know? Also, do I want to try to include the volcano build in this? Right? Like run lava down the backside of the wall, like coming off of the mountain? Or is that maybe too much? I could do a lava river and then have it be like a lava fall in the back. I don't know. Like I'm trying, but I could also always save that type of thing for another outpost too. Just feel like we'd have to build a lot of volcanoes to kind of fit their aesthetic and what they're going for. Yeah, and I say there because I am not a part of the reserve. Okay, don't associate me with these guys. All right, these guys are gold hungry fiends. That's clearly not me. Let's see. So do I go on the 1, 2 like this? Same thing up there. 1, 2. I don't know if that's right. It is. Wait. Oh, that's an extra stud. Dang. Actually got it wrong. Another object is in the way. What is that? What a weird little... There's like a dip in it, so like... There we go. I can barely tell if I'm even here. Maybe I should get on the roof. Do you think that would help? I should be able to place these pieces from there. Okay, what do we have going on over here? Do 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 do. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And I don't know how long that is of a piece. I think it's a... Okay, 16. So one more, right? And that is the, okay, so we gotta go. This one. What was that? Big explosion. That. And then I think this is just, oh, I really like these floors. That's so cool. I think it's just a 4 or 8 by 8. Yep. Okay. Sorry for the yawn, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry. The stinking hedgehog. My life is a cul-de-sac. Sorry, guys. Can't stop quoting Jim Carrey. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Is that what are we thinking? Does that look like an 8 by 8 slot right there? Or an 8 by 2? Sorry, can't speak. Cheeky. That sucks. Unbelievable. Like, I could extend the roof just like straight through, you know? And then just blend it in. Or I could create some sort of like open-ended back and do the lava idea. I'd have to reposition the volcano a little bit. So 36 meters is not very far. But it would only have half of this building's complexity. So, I mean, I think we're looking at 32 meters to the end. A most intriguing problem. Is that a stud over? Let's go for it. Is it just one? Okay. Oh, wrong one. Shoot. Do 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 do. I think this is how we did it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know about that, champ. Oh, actually, that's exactly what I did over here. So, I mean, I'm so confused. Okay. And I got it wrong. Well, you know what? If this is how it is on the other side, fucking hell, it's a whole 2 studs off. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, nope, it is on the edge. It's on the edge. I used 8x2s. That's what's different. Just on the end one though. Okay. So I'm gonna go like this then. I'm gonna do the same thing to the other side quick. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today to today's Lego Fortnite build stream. We've got so much to do in what feels like literally no time, but we'll see what we can do. Man, like if the Dragon Wilds update was the 18th, that would be different. And the thing about Dragon Wilds though is that I mean, I guess both games, I'm of the mindset that I'm not here to get content first. So all of that stuff kind of gets thrown out the window. I do want to kind of do like everything update, like some sort of like update video for the SMP where we do go through the new content. But no informational videos, probably very little tutorials. Just kind of a lot of build showcases, really. It's kind of what I'm going for over the next couple of months. So I really hope the content they add doesn't break the game. Feels like finally the integrity is a little bit better. It would be quite the shame, you know, if the next update kind of crapped on it, you know. It's like the Raven's Dungeon, like something like that. I'm praying they got it figured out, and maybe that's why it took so long, right? Spend a little more time on these bigger updates. I really like maybe 2 of those a year, you know what I mean? And then just make sure you're on point with those smaller ones, because the smaller updates never screw with anything too much. It's these huge ones, right? Like when we got fast travel and stuff like that, that usually alter something pretty crazy for like a week or two, and then I don't know. The Raven's Roost thing was crazy because that actually almost destroyed the whole server. Like the lag from that dungeon. Okay, so I need one more over here, but I guess I could build it from the top down. Yo, check it out. It's the Trump cow. What's up, brother? Whoa, out of resources? Am I dreaming? I thought this was going to take a lot more granite than it did. So this is what it would look like. Oh, what? How did I actually mess it up like that? This is what it would look like had I not put this wall on over here. I hate it. Like, I genuinely hate it. So, it's a good thing we did what we did. Alright, let's fix some little stuff, I guess. Let's go get that wood. If I even have any. I hope so. I know it's just granite in these. Let's go. Oh, goody. So I'm gonna completely redo this volcano. I need it right here, and I need it big, and then maybe one smaller peak somewhere down here, you know? Or I could essentially just make this part of the volcano and then just expand exactly how big it is. Yo, my plane. Hold up. I don't want to get too distracted. I want to make sure I grab what I need to grab. Yo, what happened to him? Must have been the zap. I didn't see it go off, but I just look up and the other spider's gone, rolling down the hill. Yeah, so I really want to figure something out for the front here. Yo, good morning, Raven. It's great to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate having you here. Carefully fall over the edge. Super stressed out, Raven. Jagex announced June 17th for that huge addition of content to Dragon Wilds. And that's the exact same day as the Lego update. So, but Lego will come first and Dragon Wilds will come after. Promise, promise. I promise. I promise. Promise. Okay, so the first one is out and the second one is in. Right, and I probably figure that out if I just even attempted to... Oh no, I haven't put those walls in yet, so let's... Okay, so boom. That. There. Second one. In. Out. In. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm loving it. Unforgettable. That's what you are. Unforgettable. Near or far. That's why, darling. It's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I'm unforgettable too. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? All right, what do we got for lighting? It's got to be red, right? It has to be. Red means bad. I'd always hide these, I guess. What do I need? Plastoid probably, and bright color. Wow, I need them both. Ooh, let me go get that aircraft real quick. I want to go fly it in. Plastoid and bright core. Really? Do I really not have any? Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Hey, so I know that I might be getting ahead of myself, but I should, yeah. If in the game's defense, it's not quite as bad as it usually is. So, kudos. Should we hide some camp? Shoot. Should we hide some campfires? And look at that! Oh, that was sick. Okay, cool. And there's like plenty of, what the, oh my gosh. There's plenty of room to operate. Turning around is delicate in this aircraft, not gonna lie. I didn't apply any counter thrust for the turning. There we go. Ready for take. Is that the width of the lane too? If it is, it's literally perfect. Oh, no way. No, I did not plan it like this. I did not. No, I did not, sir. No, I did not. That's just the good old universe saying, I got you, Flocka. Hey. It's 8 a.m. Tuesday, 65 degrees. I'm playing with my Lego and my Lego play with me. Nah, I know y'all like that. Drop a like. Drop a like on the stream. I know y'all liked that. Somebody was dancing. Don't lie to me. Okay, tutor battle. I'm going to be consistently checking for Syria. She's coming into the SMP. That doesn't match up. Floor, and then it says that there's a post on the outside. But brother, that looks ugly. You know, like... I'm gonna have to go get plastoid and stuff. It's this one right here. And then... That's right behind, so it's those two. And then there's just this post here. Do I want that? This post sticking out from the front? No, because I don't think I wanted it on this side. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So I'll take it down. And we'll throw that there. I'll be done making weird breathing noises. Apologies. 1, 2. Okay, so what it looks like is I gotta take these down and then put them down again in their proper spots, which means the way that I fit the end is actually not gonna have to happen. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there's nothing over here, duh. Should I actually do this? Like this. Boom. Nudge it over too, just like that. I mean, even another one, it looks like. But it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 more like that. And then we'll go like this. Roofs. Okay, so another thing we're going to be doing today is my room at the reserve. My room at the reserve, or not at the reserve, the reserve's room at the bank is open. What is this? What just happened? Did the tree just grow? Well, that freaked me out. Thought we were lost to the abyss. There. Where's the wall I'm looking for? The one with the windows. Yes, I love that one. That is a good one. Very, very good. Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good indeed. Do, 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 do. Well, hold up just a gosh dang second. How come? Did I put the... Oh, baby. Don't tell me I did it wrong. So if I do the top wall first... Sorry, I am messing around here. Just looking at something. Okay. I wanted to see if it came back in, but I would have to do something completely different. So I'm going to just finish doing what we were doing. My tools are low. I'm going to need to re-up on everything. New tools from the armory. Probably visit the Charm of Adventure. Bring my gold to the bank in hot boulders. So that the reserve, I need to store money in a personal account, and then the reserve has thousands, guys. I think like almost 6,000 gold. Oh, that's the wrong one, chat. What are we doing? Okay, yeah, so there is one on the outside. I could use the roof to get that side in completely. But okay, guys, if you guys think I seriously, I would love your guys' input. If you think that I should try to somehow, without absolutely insulting the complexity limit, get a lava flow going down the back here instead of trying to use pieces to close this up. Okay, I gotta check something. I put them all in wrong. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Like I said, I totally don't mind wasting my time. Yikes. Okay, here we go. Straight. Flip. Dude. Damn. Whoa. Okay, there we go. So now all the way up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo the other side. Like the flat pieces, because look at this. This is right up against it. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. That's okay. I don't mind it. Yo, Manny Del X. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That is really kind of you to say. Just gonna keep building, you know, just keep pushing. I enjoy having you guys here. Someone along for the journey, so I'm not talking to myself, even though I will probably still talk to myself. It's nice to know that I'm not going crazy alone, you know? Okay, yeah, that's in. Is this a 6x2? Nope. Okay, let's do this. Out. In. Okay, that's good. And then this one, is this a? I think this one's an 8x2. I don't think. Unless I'm intentionally not matching up here. What is this? Oh no, it does. It matches. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So I gotta build this out from the bottom. I'm gonna try to squeeze my way down here. Okay. Out. 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 One more maybe? Not maybe. Definitely. And then... Boom, just like that. Now, I'm gonna grab you. Where am I gonna get plastoid? Pretty sure I've used it all. 2. Perfect. Look at that. So it all worked out in the end, getting this in. Right? We just go underneath. Out. And then, well, it's the same piece. Boom, just like that. Perfect. One more piece to throw on top here. Just a simple... Still learning how to build. Hey, it just takes time and experience. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't explain to you how to build. Like, I don't know how to explain what I'm doing. But this is for me, this is what my building looks like after doing it for so long. These are the patterns that I see and the things I can come up with, I guess. Just takes a lot of time. And even now I will build something that I think is completely hideous, you know, or something that I'm like, I don't have to scrap it. Don't be afraid to fail. That's the best way to learn, to be honest. Even though I would technically say that when it comes to creating and building, there really is no failure. There's no wrong way to build, and there's no wrong aesthetic to have in your builds, you know? There's no wrong way to do anything. You know, in this game. Now, are there better ways? Probably. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Probably not. Okay. So I do want to redo this side because these floors stick out like a little tiny nudge. And on this side, I was actually able to get them flush with the end, which I really, really like. I think that looks a lot cleaner. But it's not like so egregious that I absolutely have to do that right now. So I might leave it. Look at that. Look. Another object in the way. Oh, I need 6x2. 6x2. Bang. How long have you been playing Lego Fortnite? For me, it's just picking a theme or having a list of themes to choose from. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Do you build Lego in real life? Are you an IRL Lego enthusiast? I was just telling everybody yesterday during my comeback stream that I never really got a lot. I don't think I maybe got one build kit growing up as a kid. But me and my partner, she really wanted to build the botanicals, so we got 2 of the botanicals built so far. I think it's the cherry blossom and the, forgive me if I'm wrong, but like the chrysanthemum, or it's an orange flower. But yeah, that was really fun. That was really cool. I enjoyed that so much. I really want to get the other ones, but then I'm like, oh man, like now that I'm into sets, you know, like I've started building as an adult, I'm like, where will it end? Where will it end? Actually, it's not going to begin fully. We're not going to get too much into IRL sets because we don't have much display space in our home, and our children are absolutely chaotic. So we're still trying to figure that out before we get in too deep. I don't know if any of you like build IRL Lego and have children and have had to experience getting your build torn apart. So sad. You try not to be mad, but you're like, yeah. Pieces all. What the heck was that? Pieces all over the floor. Been playing for a long time. I grew up never following the instructions. LOL. Yeah, we need like shelves that are up. I don't like cupboards or like a display case that they can open, because they will. So I would like just shelves that are up And they can understand that that's just no touch, you know? At least for the botanicals, I just want to get that started. I don't know how far in I'd go in this tiny little 2-bedroom apartment, but yeah. Sorry, I got lost in thought there. Okay, we're almost done. I don't really know what, like, I think we need clutter pieces, I would say. Right, so probably some computers, some, maybe like a maintenance spot or something. If I had to guess, I do have to do the lighting in here because it's absolutely atrocious. So I want to figure out where I hid. Looks like I hid some lights on the back side. Is it just me? Did I put the floor in the wrong spot? Oh, I did. How did I end up doing that? Wait, before we actually put these in. Oh, dang it. Of course it destroys the wrong one. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we don't have any plastoid. Okay. It's time to take a little trip in our favorite rocket ship. Plastoid and Bright Core. We're out of both. I built the Cherry Blossom one and the Orchid set. Oh, so you have the Cherry Blossom one as well? Nice. Let me look at the... I don't actually know what the... Oh, dude, that one's so pretty. Oh, I love that one. Maybe we'll do that one next. They're just so simple and cute, and plus it's a plant that Amity can't kill. You know what I mean? Okay. Gotta finish the job. Gotta finish the job, chat. Gotta finish the job. Okay. Let's go to the fast travel station. Yeah, I'm thinking we hide some campfires in the hillside to really get that poppin'. Definitely need some campfires hidden underneath the lava here. And then, like I said, I think I'm just going to make a giant lava pool. I'm just going to expand this lava pool and then have it run kind of like off the edge here into the back. Like because I don't necessarily want to destroy what I've already built. But at the same time, I could position this volcano in a much better spot. But then, like, complexity scares me, too. So having the volcano towards the back and then maybe just, like, running in sort of like a river or something would kind of be... We'll see. We'll see what I can come up with. I don't know if I want it to look natural or if I want it to look tampered with by humans. do I look? I think if I just go back to Tutorial Village, I should be fine. Told my son's girlfriend that too. I was like, get the Lego plants. She loves all my real ones, but says she would kill them. Yeah, for real. Just get the Lego ones. You'll have so much fun building them. It's like you put your own effort into growing the plant itself. You'll be all right. And it'll never die. Unless, of course, you drop it, which would be unfortunate, right? Oh, goodness. I technically haven't tested fast travel across a distance like this. We might get booted. Please work, 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 please, 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 please work, please, 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 come on, come on, come on, kick me out, kick me out. I'm ready to go, coach. Put me in the game. Oh, don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me. That means that they haven't fixed it. That means that they haven't fixed it. Kick me. I can hear my person. He's starving. Let me out the buzz. Yes! Oh my gosh, that feels so good. Oh. Okay. Are there any spires? I don't have any spires on my map, like, marked. So I'm curious if there are any of them near my spawn, because I have yet to find one. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the heck even am I looking here? Welcome back to Tutorial Village, everybody. Did you talk to Jonesy? Where's he at? Where would I even find that guy? I didn't see it. Like, I didn't see him when I logged in the first time. Technically, I logged in here, so if he would be anywhere, it would be here, right? I spawned in at Tutorial Village when I popped in for the first time. Do you guys just not make gold anymore? Is it a crime? Did the reserve put you guys up to this? Have you guys seen Jonesy anywhere? Just beyond the valley, huh? Well, I suppose I could prepare for a little adventure and go find him. It's kind of unfortunate though, Rowan. Alright, thank you. But before I leave, I'm curious. Do you have any gold on you? You do. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. And Silas, I know you're always good for food. How's the restaurant holding up? Good business? Awesome. Good to hear. I appreciate it. Bang, bang. Ba-bang, bang. Ba-bang, bang. Ba-bang, bang. Mine didn't spawn in because I spawned in on Star Wars Island. Okay. Well then, Jonesy. I was here. I've been to a couple places, so we'll check. You can check a couple places. Oh, I've already talked to you, Trace. Dana! You flippin' bum. What's up? Anybody completed any quests lately? I don't think so. Hello. Nope, maps are still there. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Welcome to my home. If you haven't seen my home yet. It's very cozy. Okay. And now that I'm done running around, I really got to get the expansion going over there, but I don't think we're going to do that until after or during campaign time. Oh. So yeah, the reason why I wasn't playing on this before is because this area was atrocious for lag. Whose bed is this? Holy. That's insane. Okay, which one of these is... I believe it's this one. This one as well. It's this one. It goes to blue because it's available now. Because he no longer wants to play. Let's see, blue. Okay. And then we'll go in here. Hey, hey, hey. That's what we're looking for. What is all this random stuff? This is such a random chest. Bunch of Star Wars stuff. I don't know. What was I doing here? What is this organization? Man, after playing a couple other games that were super heavy on inventory management, I'm looking at this like, what were you doing, brother? Okay, well, I guess I gotta find... I'm gonna have to find Jonesy. I hope we can. Like, if I had to guess... Well, I did... Okay, so this is where I spawned. At the farm. This is a mega village, so technically he would be... He wouldn't technically go from here to there. So when I first logged in, I was here. Nobody visiting. Trying to retrace the steps a little bit. He'll just show up. I'm pretty sure. I'm just recalling. This is where it was. So if I were to leave and come... Is that fish sticks? If I were to leave and come back, perhaps? See, his tent is right here. I don't understand why he said it was gone. Nobody destroyed it. It's still here. Let's see. I need bright core too. I don't remember if I saw any in there. Jonesy. Jonesy, like regular Jonesy too. Oh, there's the skull guy. I might check another spot. And if not, if I log in and log back if I log out and log back in again with that, you think that would help? Let's try here, bus station 24. Vengeance Jonesy? Okay. Yeah, I've not ran into anything like that yet. June 17th? Yes, I know. Same day as the RuneScape Dragon Wilds update, too. I'm puking. I told Amity, I was like, I don't think you're going to be able to work for a few days, because otherwise I'm not going to have time to do anything. Alright. He could be here at the exchange. Ugh, I gotta redo this sign still. I am not excited about that. So unfortunate too, because it still works. Let's see. Is he wearing like a suit or anything? I think I'm gonna log in and log out and log back in. I think that'd be a good idea. Oh man, this is one of my favorite builds. You talked to him and didn't get any spires? No, you got me worried. Well, that would be really lame. I'm sure they'll fix it. Okay, I do have to go back because I didn't get bright core, so I'm just gonna try to go grab some. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream on your way in or your way out. A few more hours of building. Probably finish reserve outpost 1. Maybe build a custom aircraft for it. You got the spot. So I got, when I hopped into a new world, they just showed up. They were everywhere. Now this world, however, has not been the same. Oh, I might have been in the Lost Isles too. Like I said, I don't know. I might, you know, just log out and log back in and see if he pops up or if I'm just crazy. But I didn't see any spires near the exchange. I didn't see any spires near the middle of the map. And when I spawned in, this is where I was, so. I'm looking. I don't think I would see them from up here, but getting closer to the ground, you know, they're pretty large rocks. Give a really good look. Is that a bag? Yeah, I see nothing. I'll probably have to fly around for a while and do some searching. It'd be unfortunate if I didn't get spires. Or my boy Jonesy spawning here. Yeah, because when I first came in yesterday morning, or the day before, can't quite remember, but this is where I was. I gotta fix this windmill too. Same thing happened to this. That happened to the exchange sign. Is I think I moved, or I kept it on while I was, like when I left world or something, and then it kind of got a little wonky. Bright core, guys, bright core. That's what we're looking for. No way. Seriously? None? What the heck? Not even a drop? Not even a speck? No. Bright core is crazy. Crazy. So. None. Literally none. Nobody has it. Just doesn't exist. Just doesn't exist. Nobody acquired it ever. Nobody. Nobody. Let's go to the desert. If I go back to, let's see. Where am I going to get the most? Do I have a plane nearby? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a single vehicle. Should we build a vehicle? Possibly another one of those jets would be really cool. I could build a white one this time. Okay, hold up. Amity's leaving. I think she's going to bring in Amity to school. I'm gonna go say bye to him real quick. Be right back. Well, you know what? This would be a good time to bring some of the gold for the reserve to the bank. Shall we? I want to take some more stacks of gold. I don't need some of this stuff on me. There's another stack of granite I can get rid of. Two more stacks. All right. And can I organize this? I can. I forgot that button existed. I'm not gonna lie. Are you guys ready to see the room that Trillin built for the reserve? It's pretty cool. I'm gonna open a personal bank account, which I've already paid for, and I've already paid for the reserves account as well. Golly, this place is cool. Is this a new building? Oh, ooh, I might fill out the general store. That looks sick. Dude, these power lines are insanity. My brother in Christ. This is sick. Dude, I'm sorry, but this is sick. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Hold up. I don't even have my my stream deck is not working, so I had to screenshot that different. Okay, so here's the bank. Oh my god. This is crazy. For the bank tellers. Here are the vault or the bank rooms. I think I'll claim this room on the left for my personal stash. And to claim it, we're gonna need to do the bed thing. So eventually I'm gonna get this stuff and I'm gonna throw it on the front wall here, so that, and then claim it so everyone knows that this vault is mine. If I had bright core, I would indicate it, but it is what it is. One, two. Oh, that's an extra big vault. 3, 4, 5. But here is my personal treasure room. If I can find it. This is incredible. Top secret. Top secret. Oh, baby. Look at this. This is a freaking treasure room. Right? You spread out the gold so it's on the floor. Or so it's like everywhere technically, right? And we'll have one primary. I've got a lot more gold, trust me. Trust me. We ain't done yet. Hey, is that spear exploit still in the game? Oh, here's the prison. This is where Dana belongs. And then I'm gonna see if he's done anything with the train station. Or with the train area. This really is a nice path through, huh? It just kind of like leads out of the valley. We just have to build a natural path that kind of pushes us over here, you know? Who is this? Raven. Look where I found him. Hey, what? What are we talking about? Why are you out here? Learn to craft and apply runes? What are we talking about? Why are these quests that I need to do? Bro's just hanging out here in the desert. No big deal. So we're going to build... I kind of want to turn this into a mine. Okay, yeah. You're right. I should be checking my map for the spires now. So are they gonna be near me? See, I had the indicators on the new world I made. No spires. Think they would be near where he is. And he just said, go investigate them, and I didn't. I haven't. And he's just like, yeah, good job. You did good. You did good. You did good, son. What are we talking about? What did I do? Oh, that looks like a prime spot for a reserve base. A reserve outpost right there. Unless he has plans for it. I do not want to mess it up. Because that looks like... This looks like the only port out to sea that's natural for him coming from this town. So I should technically leave this alone for his own creativity. Maybe we'll put a reserve outpost up on that hill that overlooks the mines. And then this whole area will just be filled and immersive. And then whatever, see, then he can build his train station. The mines won't even touch it, right? They won't even be a problem because the station will be like right here. So anything I build over there will not affect his train station. And then he can, I think he'll build some sort of port town. If I had to guess, I would say Trillin has already scouted this area out. And when you look at this, this looks very natural to have something come over like on this path and just have like a staircase or something that goes down into this little valley town or this little port city, and we can have our ships and stuff set sail off. But I mean, technically, they would only be able to patrol this sea, so they'd be small boats. I think there's a passage over here, but I would have to probably build another canal. Which it wouldn't be the worst thing. I did enjoy building the canal. And if I get a second canal, then technically there are boat hookups from here to here. And I could even upgrade this boat canal to somehow be able to handle larger boats. But I think what we should do is keep the large boats strictly for the sea. So we'll build those out here, right? We'll have a port city that's connected to the ocean for the larger boats. But I think having those smaller boats like the one Trillin's already made just like at different like port cities and towns would be sick for this middle area. Okay. Oh, a nice little brainstorming session. I'm trying to think what other things I would maybe want to put out here. I can't really think of many. Maybe even like a sheep farm, kind, you know, that kind of goes with the whole desert town, you know, western town. Someone's farming sheep. There's no grass, right? They're struggling. The usual trope. Ugh. Chat, when we get barns, this is gonna be, or not barns. When we get horses, this is gonna be the coolest build in Lego. This little stable, oh, it's so sick. I love it, I love it. This was great, this was great. Revisiting this was awesome. It was a nice little detour. Got to deposit my gold. I'm already in the desert, so if I want, I could just pop on over to this cave and grab some bright core. Which is what I'm gonna do. Maybe, yeah, maybe I have to find one spire. That's a good point. So my thing is if he spawned here, would the spires be near here? I don't know. I spawned in on a new map and they were right next to me. So at least now that I've talked to them, maybe if we look around, they'll be there. I don't know. I hope so. I would love to have the spires on this world. Do a spired like type of research type of area, you know, just to kind of inspect it, you know. And then, but I don't want to go too crazy because like realistically, they might do something with those and the build might not matter, you know. So something temporary that looks good, that might not get too poorly affected. He stripped this cave, didn't he? Okay. Oh, there's a villager in here. Oscar. I haven't ever met Oscar. Hey, can we like have legitimate convo? Hey, Oscar, dude, you look sick. I like you. I like you a lot. I've never found you before. Heads up, those sand scorpions release a cloud of acid. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. How about you come exploring with me? Yeah. Okay, I see a lot of people say the spire is close to where Jonesy is, like right out of render distance from his location. Okay, perfect. I'm here. We'll look. Okay, that is exactly what we're gonna do then. Sweet. Oh, there's still a little bit over there. There's some chests in here too. I'd like to take a peek at. That was a legendary jump. Oh, dude, he actually helped. Appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you for tuning in, even if it's just for a brief moment. I appreciate having you. And if you find yourself enjoying the content at any point today, don't forget to drop a like on your way in or out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I shall thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, thank you very much. Should have brought the Cyclone. Missed opportunity. Welcome. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go look in those spots, Raven. I'm gonna go look nearby. Just kind of run around and see if I can't. Oh! Oh, there's Bright Core behind the lava. How dare they? Oh, there's Bright Core right here. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? Move, please. Okay, 139, pretty good for now. Let's go see if that spire exists. It's a productive day. I'm getting multiple things done. This is where that Stardew Valley experience comes into play. Starting to organize the tasks. As if we're two characters in a movie played by the same actor. Shebang, surprising viewer count. Y'all, appreciate you. Appreciate you. You're not the first person to say that today. That's crazy. Yo, where's the spire at? Here's the bridge. Oh my god, lag. You coming, Oscar? Lagging behind, buddy. Oh. Somebody's planning something nefarious here, chat. Huh. Interesting. Do you think I should report this? Somebody is up to absolutely no good. Oh my goodness. I do not like the nighttime right now. It's... Can't really see. Yo, let me know if you... if you guys... Dude, that makes me... So this content's coming. I'm going to try to prepare just at the right time. A couple of showcase videos. And then I want to start the campaign. Like, I want to transition from whatever this Spire content is into the campaign. Finally. Finally. Well, now that the server is actually up and running normally, like, yeah, I can actually go ahead and record those cinematic clips for the video and do all that. I literally couldn't get on without it lagging. Like, I wouldn't be able to record. Like, it was just, it was so bad. Oh, we got one. I got one. Correct. Correct, Raven. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Pokey, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First time chatter, I believe. It's so good to see you in the chat today. Welcome in. Okay. So they do appear on the pre-existing worlds, but you might have to go through some trouble to find them. Swim away! Swim away! So does it show up on the map now? Oh, did you guys see that? See that little... Huh. What if they have a new material coming? Oh, sorry. Hey, first glance, you kind of look like an enemy running at me with that knife. All right. Okay, well, I found one just northeast of Hot Boulders. So let me go. Oh, thank goodness. Here comes the sun. Doo doo doo. I smell like buns, but it's alright. It's alright. Do 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 do. The one close to spawn doesn't show on the map. Okay, thank you for those further details. Looks like we need to find another one then. So should I keep going in that direction? I actually hate that I'm on foot right now, but I should have marked that. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I know where it is. Right there. Just sitting there. Okay. So I'm curious. Hi. I forget that they talk to you without a prompt. It's kind of weird. Let's see. I don't see any more. Just the one. That would be devastating. Are they all going to be in the same area, or should I be looking elsewhere now? These are the questions. Segmeg was good! I've collected all but a few Lego movie sets. Same with Lego Batman movie, Lego Star Wars, The Force Awakens. I have Poe's ship, an X-Wing, the Millennium Falcon, and a TIE Fighter. Got quite the collection. Dude, that's sick. Eyes wide open. Bro, do you have a... I was just talking about it. I don't have a display case yet, so I don't have too many sets. I only have the 2 botanicals that I built with Amity, but I'm curious. Do you have like a... Do you have a pretty big display for those? Like, are there displays I should be looking at specifically for Lego? Or would any, like, shelf or glass cabinet probably... I mean, yeah, I mean, it would do, but maybe there are some recommended by the community that I could find. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any more spires. That's so interesting. On a new world, I found the spires immediately right next to spawn. There was about 3 or 4 of them. And then when I looked on the map, there was, I mean, an unfathomable amount of spires floating around. So if I can find the second one or a second one, they might start popping up on the map, because that first one did not. Hello, butterfly. Where am I? I'm just running around the desert. I came here for Bright Core about an hour ago. Now, I got the Bright Core. Don't get me wrong. We still got the task done. But I did not expect to find Vengeance Jonesy way out here in the desert. So, that was quite random. Why is there a light post here? I have another light post. Another light post. Oh, this is the path that goes... Oh, that's cool. Good stuff, Trill. Good stuff. Alright, well, I don't have an aircraft to inspect this area fully. So, I guess for now... I have this weird feeling that they're north. Okay, so we got one over there. That's it. Up here, or whatever. I didn't see any over here. We all know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying that earlier. I was like, I do not care how much content they add, but if they're gonna add a boatload, it better work. It better work. I don't want to wait 2 weeks for something. I don't want to wait 3 days for something. If it's really buggy on update day, I'm just gonna play Dragon Wilds update. I'm so excited. The skill tree for magic is coming. I think a new region is coming. I might do a whole new 100 days or something of that. It's so fun. RuneScape is chef's kiss. Okay, let's just go to the outpost and wait. Let's go to where we initially spawned in for our first time after the last update. And what we'll do is look around now. Now that we found the first one, we're gonna take a little peek-see. Although, who knows if that's actually gonna work? And if it doesn't, we can always take an aircraft over to the desert where we found the first one and inspect a little bit more. They're on the floor right now? That's scary, man. That's scary. Just checking in. Appreciate you, Segmec. Hope you have a great rest of your day. You see maps where... Yeah, so on mine, they like... On my new world, they like cover the entire like middle of the map. They're like really close to them. As I get older, I definitely prefer blowing my cash on designer clothing though. I don't really clothing isn't really a thing I care about too much. I mean, I like to look good, but I like to be comfortable more. I love being comfy. Now, if I can look good and be comfy, then we're talking, right? That's the pinnacle of dress. Guys, I promise there's builds down here. It's literally the whole world is empty right now. Look at all those paths. Do we see any spires though? That's what we're looking for. Big old floating rocks. Seeing nada so far. Is that guy shooting at me? I hope not. I was chilling, minding my own business. Alright. You know what? I found one rock. Let's just leave it at that for now. I don't think I'm going to stress myself over this. Oh, man. Hold up, guys. It's got to load 50,000 pieces. Trill! You missed it. We just visited the bank. Made my fat deposit for the reserve. I technically still have quite a bit of gold to move over, but I was able to move over a few thousand, so that was cool. That was cool. I found Vengeance Jonesy out by the desert, which out by the hot boulders, which was super weird, but. And there's a Spire Rock over by hot boulders as well, Trillin, which is, again, I don't know why he spawned out there. Maybe it's because you played. Oh, okay, chat. Look, listen, think about that. Think about that, right? I'm not the only person on the server. That could have been it too. When was the last time you logged on? It's interrogation time. What's up, Spooky? Good to see you. You have to be close to the ground, so I need to actually like just run around, dude. I don't want to. That's so much work. What do you mean I can't just fly around? I need like a low flying vehicle then, something that hovers. What is that? What is this over here? Is this just a staircase? What is that? Yeah, it's just a staircase. This is freaking me out. Sorry, I'm getting distracted right now. It's time to leave. Time to finish our build. I got my new friend Oscar with me. Alright, Trillin, tell me what you think of Reserve Outpost 1. I didn't want to use any of those new, really nice pieces. I wish I could have gotten my hands on the Star Wars pass. I think a lot of those pieces would have been really good for this reserve build, and for the future reserve builds. But what are you gonna do? Maybe they'll come back into the shop one day and I can purchase them. But or next May, I guess. I'm crying. There's no face cam, but probably. There is a tear rolling down my face. Where have I been though, Spooky? That's a good question. Where have I been? I've actually been here. I've been here. I've been gaming. I put about 300 hours into Stardew Valley in the last month and a half. I played a lot of Dragon Wilds. I threw about 100 hours into that, and I threw about 100 hours into Schedule 1. I stopped streaming for a little bit because I was going through some stuff in my head, and I'm just, I don't know. But family's going through a lot of change. My kids are growing up, and there's just a lot of things I still got to work on, and I was just going through it. I didn't feel like I was putting my best foot forward on a daily basis, so I decided to take a break and just kind of wait until I felt like I was ready again. And that was yesterday or 2 days ago. I logged on, and the server was also really bad, so I wasn't playing Lego, and kind of got sick of doing build tutorials. I really only wanted to do my showcase, my build showcases, and work on the SMP content. But with the server performance, you know, for a while, it just kind of deterred me away from playing Lego, and then that in turn kind of pushed me away from streaming because I wasn't heavily invested in playing other things like on Twitch and stuff outside of what I was doing here on Lego, so I didn't have like a great foundation to fall back on while I was waiting for my next burst of energy. And that's just kind of what happened. I just kind of disappeared, but I was still working on things. I was still gaming. I was still, I guess, growing my skills as a gamer. I think I learned a lot playing games like Stardew and going into Dragon Wilds and learning the build mechanics for that. What do we think? What do we think? I'm still on the fence about how to close out the backside, or if I should even close out the backside at all. I was thinking lava fall, so I was thinking of really tweaking what's going on top of that mountain, and maybe having like a river, maybe a man-made, or I could try to make it look natural. I don't know what's going to be better. I think natural is going to be harder and more build intensive, but we'll see. Yo, what's up, Mad Turtle? What's good? Good to see you guys. You played the day the Spires came out? Okay, yeah. That's why they're over there. So what I'm going to do is adventure north then. They'll probably be all north or in that area. Okay. Oh, let me get my plane. I like parking it. I don't necessarily know what other details I want to put in. I think for sure we're going to need some seats here that overlook into the runway or whatever. Maybe even here as well. We'll throw like computers and stuff, but I have this command center up top. I use the soundboard as kind of like a makeshift, you know, command center type thing here. Then we've got some seats here, which is why I think I kind of want to leave it open down here. I don't really know what I should put down here, but other than that, I got like the structure built, so that's cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad I'm back too. I've been playing an unhealthy amount of Marvel Rivals. I haven't played a speck of that game. I would rage. I already know it. Anything competitive, I gotta stay away. That's why I get limited BR time. It's only a matter of time before I can't take it anymore. Okay, and then, so now what we want to do is go... this. Floors. I just want to finish out some of the details on this. Park the plane, and then I think what the other thing we'll do today is build a custom aircraft and maybe figure out a way to turn the top into a helipad if that's possible, so I can have multiple types of aircraft. And then I think realistically maybe we can have some lava coming over the side, but I don't know about a lava fall. I might be asking too much there. But I do got to redo or try to make the volcano work out. Wait a minute. Is this an extra floor I can get rid of or no? We're about to see. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Okay. Perfect. 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 That's what we're going to do. Let me get rid of this. All of the detail pieces can go as well. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Floors. Let me put that corner piece back on at the very least. Yeah, man, I missed a lot of pieces, chat. I missed a lot of pieces. Do I regret missing the pieces? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. So we just destroy these floors. What are your guys' theories on these spires? I haven't put any thought to the lore, even, or if there's even anything like official that, you know, people have confirmed through connecting some dots or whatever. I know I've heard something about Rift Point, but that's about the extent of it. Let's see. I've got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. Yes, it turns to gold. All right, guys. And then, like I say, you don't want to keep it boring. So what do? We add some texture, right? Right. Go all the way up. Let's grab a few of the floors we're going to need. Here, down, and we'll add an extra layer there, maybe another one right there. Oh my gosh, will you please move? Up there. Right? You gotta get that rock texture, otherwise it's boring. See? Look how much nicer that looks. So many. That's why I wish Sekhmet wasn't busy. He'd be all over those theories. He's on it all the time. I like that. I like that a lot. That trim, good idea. Superb. Superb, one might say. Oh, poppycock. Ugh. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Why is that song in my head? Let's see. Any of you guys got building projects going on in this game? I've been seeing a lot of really cool vehicles with the new pieces, like command bases, stuff like that. Anybody doing something outside of the norm? Anybody building something maybe they're not seeing anybody else do right now? Not trying to steal your ideas or anything. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just curious what the community's up to. Maybe just prepping for the update. I feel like a lot of people are probably doing that. You know, you won't find any prep here on this channel, guys. Yup. You will not find any prep here. Except, technically, I'm prepping right now. Trying to build lore and get the world ready. Just not like resource prepping. I don't do that. Takes out of some of my fun on update day. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you realized that you were in the way there. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ooh, that's not what we want. Okay. Up. Why do they sound like the brutes? That's so funny. Hey! Look at that. Just a little detail. Just a teensy weensy bit. Really makes a lot of difference. Down. Gas. Gas. you know, it's a small detail, right? I could probably leave it, and most people would probably not even notice it was gone. But you will notice that it's there, right? Yeah, that was philosophical. Bro, in my head, I'm like, oh, that's heat. That's heat. Bars even before I even said it. It's like, wait till they get a load of this. Bro thinks he's the ponderer. Multitasking. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Watching me at work? It's crazy. It's crazy. Does your boss know what you're doing right now? You're watching who? Oh, look at that corner. It's so natural. This is good. This is good stuff. Maybe even come out a little more. Oh! My bad. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the plane because I wanna just kind of like float around. Just look at it, or at least see it from the ground. Yeah, you can't notice all that detail, but once I get the campfires hidden, hopefully well, so that the smoke isn't. Or maybe I should make some sort of. Let's see. Well, here's the thing. If I put a floor over the campfire, the smoke doesn't travel through. Is that correct? That's what I've observed, but I don't know if that's... Because what I don't want is the smoke coming through. If the smoke's coming through the floor in the build, I have an alternative idea on how to use the campfires for that light. But if there's a different light, maybe they've added one since I've been gone that's a little bit brighter. But I need something that shows up from a distance. And the campfires, I think, still technically the only thing that does that, right? Oh, have you made like a water-based Raven with the new pieces? I saw the Modernist latest video. That was... Oh. That aesthetic is so gas. Yo, where's my plane? Where's my whip? Oh! I'm so sorry, Oscar. It was an accident, I swear. Okay, yeah, so aesthetically, I need you guys to look at this. Does this volcano need to be bigger? I'm so serious. At the very least, I've got plans for the texture of the bottom of this one. But at the very least, I think this one needs to be wide. And come forward a little bit. Like, it needs to actually blend with the mountain. Huh. Yeah, let me take a little peek-see here at what it looks like. Oh, look at that stone detail. Ugh, I need like a hovercraft. One with like choosable altitude. Maybe it spins on a swivel so that I can use those extra channels for different altitude flying. But yeah, I think that looks really good. I just need the lighting. Make sure it looks the same on the other side. What are we doing here? Are we not turning? From a distance, it looks good. Like, yeah, I just need to get whatever's going to go up. What is happening? Oh, yeah. Whatever's going to go up top. What is that? Is that a drop-off? Ew. Ew, chat, that's freaking me out. Ew, 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 ew. What is that? Is that a drop-off? Since when? Since when does this exist? Not to get completely distracted, but what? Oh my gosh, it's actually freaky in a void sense. Like, that's crazy. Has this always been a thing where it like drops off the face of the earth? This looks like it was just done. Like they just did this. It's freaky. Not gonna lie. It makes me think that there's like a Leviathan class life form out there. You know what I'm saying? That's freaky. Imagine you just see something moving down there. Ooh, that'd go so crazy. Look at that. What is that? That looks like a drop off. Oh, that makes me want to puke. What is that? Oh my gosh. I gotta stop looking in the water. It's like a huge reef. That's so weird. Maybe that's like the... No, because this is between the other Lost Isles. Why is this here? See, it like goes down there. It gets really deep there. But then it still has that drop off. Oh my gosh, that freaks me out. I don't know. I think this looks good. Not sure what else I could add to the area. Obviously got some rock detailing to do on this side. Actually looks really good. I didn't think... I didn't know how this was going to turn out. This is pleasant. Okay, what do we like more? This is so tedious, but I have to ask you guys. Which looks better? Does it look better like this? Or does it look better like this? Either way, we got to get some lights snuck in behind. A part of me feels like I should move all of these back to the top. These ones. Because I think it'll better hide the lights, unless I'm wrong. Yeah, see, I can clearly tell the lights. actually don't know. Yeah, let's throw them up top. Why not? Let's go for it. Let's do this. Instead of swapping them around all the time, let's just hit one side and then we'll go to the other. Hey, Oscar, you don't have to say hi to me every 2 seconds. It's all good, buddy. I won't forget you. Down, down, over. Perfecto. We'll have to finish this back end too as well. If I get this done, I can make my video on it. Because I got to do a video on the Charm of Adventure, the Outpost. Hey, so that's funny. So I am not even going to be able to move. Oh, yes, I am. How come? What is? Oh my goodness. I wish this had like like an Oculus build mode or something, where you could build from like a drone. That this game would transform. Appreciate you guys being here today. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you find yourself enjoying the content, enjoying the builds, maybe you're chilling at work, you know, don't forget to drop a like on the stream at any point in time, on your way in, on your way out. Doesn't really matter as long as you, you know, you enjoy your time here. Do me a favor by showing me you enjoyed your time here. Just drop a like on the stream. Thank you. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Good start to the week. Me personally, I have no semblance of time, so weekends feel the same as weekdays. But to those of you on that weekly grind, you got this, all right? You got this. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! What if I do both? Right? What if I went... Wee, all the way home. Except I don't like how these ones go in. Okay, we gotta redo these. Should be able to just throw a pressure plate over the edge. Get behind it with the floor. Holy, I don't know if this is possible. Go this instead. Perfect. That's much better. Now I want to double these up like that. No, clear. Don't go in the water, clear. Oh, I have not been checking. Not yet. Still at work. Okay, let's see if I can destroy this piece without destroying the railing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Ugh, I'm not even gonna try. Just gonna leave it. Huh? What is the object in the... How did I manage to screw that up? Yeah, of course. Of course. Right? Right? Of course, I didn't hit the light. I hit the stair. Okay, let me grab that arch piece real quick so I can close that up. Now that I've got this in. Perfect. 8x2s. Bam. And bam. And we're just going to do this all the way across. Building parts, supports. I don't mean to get completely crazy here, but wouldn't have worked. Well, technically on the inside it works. It's another ridiculous pattern though, to be honest. Do I mind the beams? Yeah, it looks a little bit more closed. Other color. Do I throw a gray? Do I throw another black? I think at the very least, we got to have a wall on the bottom, right? Leave the top open, whatever, you know? We'll figure it out, but... Right, maybe we run a lava fall down, but for now... What the hell? I'm a builder, not a pilot. I suppose I better finish this off, right? This tree just appeared out of nowhere. That's wild. Oh yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta get that dug up. I gotta dig that tree up. Otherwise it's gonna keep haunting us. Am I crossing between biomes? What is that? Should I throw a village square to prevent monster spawns, or do I not care? No, because I don't want villagers visiting this spot. That would make zero sense whatsoever. Unless there's an NPC that looks like they would work for the reserve, then definitely we just toss them in, right? We try to find them, we get them in here. Oscar sort of looks like he would work for the reserve, but I don't want to do that to my boy. We just met today. We've been having a good time. I'll leave him alone for now. Don't mind me, I was just looking at something. One, two. Still leaves a corner open. Or should I hang it over the corner? Right? Or just not at all. I might just do a black roof. Yeah, enough experimenting. I think we're good. I think it's okay. Let's go. Oh, I really like this. Is there a spot I could slip this in? Yeah, like, look at this. And then I can put stuff underneath. Not bad. Is this one lower? Ew, what the heck? It's okay, I could put that in a different spot, but there's not one that looks... Ooh, here's a double. I like that. Maybe I'll do this one instead. This one's lower as well. Interesting. That's okay. I think just getting 2 of those, that's good. Figure something out. I got red lighting on both sides, on the bottom. I could probably sneak in more lighting. Should we sneak in some blue? I feel like that's a good way to illuminate. Like that, this color is just so good. If I can do this. That's actually kind of nice. Do I don't have any. Besides these bad boys. What color are these? Orange? I could put these on the wall. That would look pretty sick. Some knot root. That could be doable. Oh, yuck. Not easy sneaking those in there. I just gotta wait for the next night cycle and see how it looks. Probably need some improvements, but there we go. Oscar, please. Please. Like, don't be like this right now. It's not even as high as the other one. Why couldn't I get this one that high? Or that low? Really? I really wanted to hide them both like that. Fortunately, that's not gonna work, but it's whatever. Yo! Hello again, Dave Skur. Good to see you again. How you doing today? Okay, we gotta do a few things for the visuals just to. So we need. God, I hope this doesn't blow my PC up. Turning my settings on medium. Just want to see what the lighting looks like. Hopefully the PC doesn't shut off. Devastating. I think this looks pretty darn good. Like I said, I gotta figure out the back. But once you figure out the back, this is gonna be... It's gonna be good. The lighting, not bad. Get rid of visual sound effects. Oh my gosh. And the illuminator charm. Ooh, I really need some, I'm gonna try to put these in here as well, maybe. I need to get lighting up top now. I just remembered. We don't have anything. So it does go in the corner. What is it? Does it go right there? Okay, let's try that. Yo, Isaac, let's go! Good to see you guys. Only, let's see, 7 days, 1 week. 1 week until the big day. Huge day for me. I've got 2 games getting major content updates on the 17th, so okay, here we go. The moment of truth for the lighting. We need some lighting up here. I can hide it up here if I'm good enough, and then we'll have it illuminated. I think the blue light up there would go hard. We could do strips. Let's go. Okay. Sorry. Or you know. What are we doing here? Let's see. How do I get up there? What's gonna be the easiest way up? And then also the campfires. If I slip these underneath this floor here, the fire is not gonna come through. Correct? It's not like it won't go through the floor. It'll come up to here probably, but it won't go through the floor. Right? It has to be open to get the smoke to come through, right? I don't know. Banana, so good to see you again. Last couple of days have been really nice. A really nice refresher. Getting reintegrated with the LEGO community again. Yes, Oscar. Every time I walk into you, you have something to say. Just silence, please. Oh yeah, I've got to get the stone texture done on that side the same way I have it done over here. Let's see. I'm gonna run around the back and try to get up top. Oh, jeez. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm sorry, Oscar. My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, so yeah, I need to figure out. So I think I need to move the general shape of this over here. I can have a lava flow kind of running off and down the sides here. And then I need the volcano to come out to here so that the lava flow runs right down the center. Maybe I'll add in like a man-made thing, or I don't know. I think I'll probably try to make it look natural. Yeah. Should look good. It has been very long, Banana. Very, very long. Months. Almost 2 months. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Oh yeah, that is gonna look very nice. It's gonna be kind of difficult getting these placed in. Not difficult, I would say tedious. Ugh. Yes, I'm really glad to be back, guys. I was going through a lot, you know, a really, really poor mental health swing. I was going through a lot of change, mentally, family-wise. I was going through it, and Lego. You know, normally I would have been able to keep playing, but the server was so bad, and it kind of all amounted to me taking a little break, but. For the first time, too. It was my first break since the game's release, so you know. I don't think you can be too sad that I was gone. It is nice to get away and then come back, you know. Bro, I ordered a Wi-Fi extender and it came broke, like an Ethernet. Did you take pictures? Just trying to inch my way up. Bro, just fall. I'm not standing on anything. Crazy. No, no, no. Oh, oh. No light on the front one. That'll look bad. Dude, what? That doesn't even happen. Yo, Isaac, let's go. Just became a member for month number 2. Appreciate you, bro. Anyway, stopping by to say hi. Yo, thank you for stopping by, Banana. Good to see you again. I'd say happy update week, but I think it's it's Tuesday, right? 7 days from today. Tuesday, isn't it? Right? The update is Tuesday, isn't it? Trying to mod your Nintendo 3DS. Crazy. Jailbreak. Jailbreaking the Nintendo Switch. Come on, just fall with grace. Thank you. Just gotta be smart. Ugh. Look at that. Oh, okay. Now I really want to see what it looks like at night. I should, though, first get these. I want to put these in here somewhere, you know. I like that, but like on its side. So I don't know if it's possible. If I go to toys, controls, pressure plate, what direction does that turn it? That's actually the normal way. That's insane. So I'd have to put it on its side. Wait, what? Oh, snap. Oh, we're gonna do something else. The heck with that? Oh wait, it doesn't work like that. Come on now, buddy. Almost. I had, look, I was thinking right, you know, sort of, kind of. I had the right idea. What if I go sideways? And we need it to be the other way so that it's the long way. So I need it to be... Another object is in a way. Well, maybe don't put the flipping piece inside of the floor. Okay, now, bam, perfect. Can't move it. Oh, I can. Okay, I need it over here. Yes. What will you pick next? I don't know. What will I pick next? I might have to do this for every single one. Oh, okay. So here's what we're gonna have to do. Grab a wall. Supposedly on YouTube it's easy, but you know that's... Yeah, I jailbroke my first iPod when I was very young. That was a very exciting time for me. Is that a good spot? I think so. Oh, there it is. I was wondering if it was going to let me do that, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to... Whoa, 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 whoa. do that the whole way across like I want to. Should I space these out a little bit? I think doing one straight line isn't smart. I don't have many of these. What if I placed one and then place another? We'll get rid of the first. Okay, good idea. I'll just go boom. You gonna be live on Twitch today? No, but expect some Twitch content soon because there's a lot of updates coming for me in a lot of games. So we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff I can't necessarily do over here on the YouTube channel. Okay, and I just have to scooch this down. Oh, dude, this is dope. This is dope. Super easy. Super easy. Super duper easy. Now my rooftop will be illuminated. Okay, down. 2, 3, boom. Scooch down a little bit, boom. I'm gonna quick place these. I feel like I'm moving kind of slow. And yep, and then we're just gonna go back through and destroy half of them. That'll be perfect. Jailbroke my friend's PS5 because he wanted to hack in Minecraft. Oh yeah, I suppose you can't get mods on the console, huh? I do not want this tiger talking to me anymore. He says the cheesiest things. Whoa, there we go. Oh, I missed. Okay, one more try here. In one. Perfect. Okay, now. Trying to get as much done before nighttime. Yeah, I wish modding was a thing on consoles and stuff, but obviously, you see where the problem lies. What the pardon my language, but fuck! What are we talking about, brother? Oh my gosh, what? Okay, no more sprinting. I gotta rebuild this. There's some... Dang it, I gotta do the same thing again. Like, stop saying stuff. Just stop it. I'm good, bro. You can just watch me build, and we're good. We don't need anything else, all right? No commentary. Okay, No sprinting while building. That's a new rule. It's for the greater good. Has nighttime came and went yet, or? I need to see the effect that this has. Okay, so right there. Boom. No. It goes the other way. Right? I literally just destroyed it, so we should know. Pressure plate. And then we want to go like this. Straight to the back. Time is it? 10:23. Gosh, I love waking up to stream in the morning. Because I feel like I've done so much, and I'll look at the clock, and it's still 10 a.m. What is that? Is that a boar? Wait, have these always had horns on them? These are so cool. Have these always had horns? Am I blind? Am I not very observant? That actually looks really good. I could do like a church style build. I've never messed with that aesthetic. But looking at this, I think I could. This looks good. I love that. Okay. Just, you know, a little builder's confidence can go a long way. There is one thing though I'm curious about. And that's these railings right here. Ah. That can't be real. I could just do this. Oh, that's so smart. Oh my god, that's so smart. That's a lot of pieces, but it's so smart. Okay, if I don't have enough to finish this, I will do it that way. Okay, I really want to see what the rooftop looks from the other side. Illuminated, unlike over here. A little bit dark, gloomy. So are those actually shining through then, or? Should I do a light that emits different? I still think these could work. Metal plates, glass, not root. I don't think I have any of that, but yeah. Still think that could work pretty good. Let's go ahead and finish these details that we haven't touched in a minute. Some sort of like gate would be cool. Maybe I could put in like an automatic gate or something, or figure that out. I should just use one that's already been made, but you know me, I like to figure things out myself. A little stubborn. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. It's not gonna let me. No, I want to snap to the inside one. The inside floor. Oscar, get out of the way. There we go. There we go. Excelente. Oh, we gotta technically, I gotta take this all the way through. It says an object is in the way. What could that be? Do 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 do. What is that? I think what we'll do then. What if I use like a smaller piece? So like this one, that's 6x6. Still no? I mean, I'm snapping it right to the piece. Oh, I don't have on my illuminator charm anymore. I just realized I'm still playing on my higher settings. It seems to be running, but I would rather it just take it easy on my PC. Still in the process of waiting for my parts. So when I go here, an object is in the way. That makes 0 sense to me. There. Look at that. Wow. Just takes a little bit of persistence. Okay. I need rods for those supports, right? Yep. Then I want to go boom, then just get as close as I can with that. Can you guys hear the... Yeah, you can. Did I just get hit with a rock? Is he still throwing rocks? Better not destroy anything. Bucko. Oh, he sounds like he's causing absolute chaos. Why is he even aiming? What are we doing? Yep. Where are you going? No wipes? No diapers? Okay. Okay, what are they doing? Where are they? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like an emergency. Yo, Ali, what's good? How are you doing today? Dude, he's still throwing rocks. Bro needs to just piss off. Okay. Let me get... Oh! I didn't think that was going to work. I thought I'd try the... Oh, I can't do this. I can't. I can't. This thing is annoying. He's probably going to destroy something. Right? Oh, you thought... You thought! That's cute! Oscar, move. What? There we go. What the heck? Is there a nudge in this that I don't know about? Interesting. Okay, I'll go like this. I'll grab an 8x2. Quick. Nudge it down. Boom. Sweet. Finish that side. Video showcase of my world? Yes, of course. Of course. I just keep adding massive projects on before I do it. But I think after this next update, once a new, once the game gets a nice refresher of an audience, I think doing my world tour would be a great idea. Because we're ready. There's so much in here. So much. So much. So much. I don't think there's a survival world out there with more crap in it than this server. Speaking of, let's see. Speaking of crap. Speaking of poopy dookie. Yeah, I've got a couple builds to showcase, like or not builds, POIs, not builds, POIs. Got to be specific there. Like I got to do Charm of Adventure video for that. I got to do a video for the Great Canopy Exchange, and then this spot right here with the volcano. But I say I gotta do a lot of things, so we'll see what that means for me. Okay, I'm gonna do bang across, boom. But we are back in action, building 4 hours a day. Four hours a day minimum for the foreseeable future. So there's lots to do. Is it really too wide? Oh yeah, that's right. It needs a... That one. And I believe it's... this one. Trying to build as fast as possible here. Wait a second. Oh. So. And then that one goes above. Ew, chat. How did that even happen? Got a final test I want to level up in Fortnite. Watching and studying. Bet. Finals. That sounds stressful. I appreciate you being here. Alright, I gotta redo all this. That sucks. I don't even know how that... How did it got off by like half a stud? I don't even know how that happens. Okay. Boom. Take the shorter one. Boom. Get rid of this corner here. Okay, so you... That's even. Good. Start that there. And we should be all right for connecting. Okay, there was... Yep, so these are off. Okay, the first ones I put on are not right. Let's see. I think right after this, we're gonna go scheme out that volcano. I hope that's flush with the top, man. It should be if it's flush there. There we go. I just gotta see like how it's like half a stud. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So we'll go like this. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. I just need to look. Snap and nudge. Make it so much easier on myself. I don't know why I would make it so hard. And then, yeah, well, that's not gonna work. Okay, that does a little. I'll just go for a flat top. I'm not going too crazy about that. Boom, 16 by 16, where you at? Ugh! Why wouldn't this work? How? Okay. And then 8x2s. Fill in those gaps. Just like that. And then on the very top, I'm going to go into the roofs and grab these. And we're going to add in a little detail. Okay, so 3. Now we go 2. And 1. Ah, that's not gonna work. Golly. Two. Well, it will if I turn it into a trim. 2, 3, 1, 2. So that's 10 spaces. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. So now if I do 8x2s and I grab like that, bam. Ah, poop. Double up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. And 3 in the back. Now that looks good. Now I just gotta throw in some lights. Easy peasy. What? Is there not a floor piece? There's supposed to be one. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was wondering, that didn't really match up all that well. Yeah, I think I could hang a ridge of lights from up there. That would look pretty cool, I think. I like that. I like it a lot. And if we just close it up on the backside, just like, for example, wall. Yeah, that's what I chose. I chose a wall. Pretty sure it's this banger. We just do that straight across. But what if? Well, I can always detail. I could put something over there. Is that clean? It is. Yes, I could put a ridge or something, save myself. here. I don't need to stress about it. Dun 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 dun. So now we go like that. Boom. There's supposed to be a post here, looks like. I was gonna do like a double wall of these. What if I do a lava pool? This is silly, I know, but what if? This might not even work. But it also might work. So. Why is there a lava pool in the headquarters? I don't know. But there's gonna be. Ooh. I think I'd like to try something here. What if I did 8 by 2? Followed by you. Followed by you. And you. Followed by you and you. And then I would just need I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of what I'm about to do. Maybe I should just... let it be. The people who work at the reserve are a bunch of psychos. So yeah, they're gonna be working right next to a lava fall. Do they care? No. I'm sure the employees do, but the CEO of the reserve does not care, I'm sure. Probably says something like, "You want to get out of the heat? You gotta work hard. Gotta work harder. That heat ain't gonna escape itself." This is a nice wall. Feels almost criminal not having put this in. Do I have a TikTok? No, I do not. No, I do not. What if... Get out of the way. Skedaddle. Get. Now, you hear? I'm running out of food. I thought I had eggs on me. Like a bajillion eggs. Like 40 eggs. Oh well, I guess. Okay, let's keep chugging along. I want to slow down, right? I want to make sure we're consistently placing pieces. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Out one. Maybe I should go out two. No way. There's 10. Now there's 18. How do I get 18? What's the best way to get 18? 6? Okay. 12. And you. I used to have a TikTok channel back when I was like really fresh, but I was playing like COD and stuff, and my TikToks were super low quality. I have since erased that portion of my content creation journey out of existence. Okay, so the 6x2, bang, 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 bang. Now we're gonna grab. Well, look who it is. Is there somebody new? Who the hell are you talking about? You're freaking me out. Okay, yes, that's what we want. We want it closed here and in the back there. Possibly. I was thinking... Oh, yeah, I love stretching. Let's see. Oh, shoot. The gabbles, or gables, or whatever you want to call them. Well, oh my god, I feel like I'm screaming. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I'm not, but what I was saying was we could use the gabble, whatever the heck it's called. We could use these to make our wall exactly how we want it. So let's see. Is there a different degree? It looks like the same. And it's not, I don't think there's one that I can get. God dang it. I don't want the purple on the inside. I think that looks really bad. And I also think the green looks really bad. I don't think wood will look good either. And if I switch up the color of the roof, I think that's also going to look really bad. I have a solution. Of some sort. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, goodness grief. I could always just... I could swap out which ceiling I'm using, but then I gotta re-put all those lights up. But then I would have had to put the wood in there. I didn't want to do that either. Doesn't feel like much of a choice. Yeah, so we need I need a wall here for sure. Wall or fence of some kind could work. And then I could just move one stud over constantly. Probably create this slat. Golly, I don't know. I really don't know how I want to end this. Yo, what's good, Ender? We are building reserve post number 1. Or reserve outpost number 1. Okay, building supports, still don't have those, but these are the buttons I'm going to use. I don't think I'm going to use that post. That's too high. What are we thinking? I think we could just leave it open, man. I know that sounds crazy, but if I do the volcano right, this really could work with the open back. So it's gonna be risky, possibly with the build limit, but I did use a lot of very large pieces for this build, so there's a good chance that I'm not even close. I gotta finish getting the lights up there too. You know, I don't know if they're doing much. Yeah, we gotta take down that volcano. I don't think it's good enough. Unless... No, because that doesn't make any sense visually. Okay. We can accept some sort of defeat here, maybe. This looks like the same slant as the roof. Wonder what we could. Wonder if there's anything we could conjure up. Fence piece underneath. Because, I don't know. I don't like the ceiling from the underneath view. It's kind of ugly. But if I got a whole bunch of plastoid and we threw this in, that would actually kind of look cool. I've got some extra plastoid back at Tutorial Village I can snag probably. Another volcano? Heck yeah. You know it. You know it. So I've been really thinking about what to do with that expert mode world that I haven't touched in a while. Maybe I'll do a little... Maybe we'll have... For the 4th of July, we'll blow up the entire world. The volcano. The command center base. Which, by the way, I think is one of my top 3 builds of all time. If you have never seen that. I think it was... Oh, what did I title it? Let me look here. It's just something to do with like my first expert mode base or something like that. It was like when it was really fresh. But yeah, I think I could just blow that world up. I haven't touched it in forever. Especially that volcano. But I don't know. I do, you know, going back to it is kind of fun every once in a while. Just to look at it. And I might need it for inspo on this next volcano because I'm kind of struggling with it. What is going on here? Why can't I get this? Okay, I want to try... There we go. Oh my gosh, that was hard. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Stick with it. Benjamin, what's up? I have a question. What is the best and most reliable flying machine I've built? Most reliable. Okay, so that would probably have to be something that has stood the test of time. But then when you say best, that means I probably have to include what it carries, what it can do. That's such a good question. I'm gonna take a quick peek and make that decision. Probably not any of these large flying bases. The all-in-one's pretty good, but it doesn't have balloon propulsion anymore, so nope. The Blue Jet is pretty reliable, but that's not my original design. I just fixed the mechanics of it. Let's see. Maybe it's an oldie then. Maybe it's an oldie that I'd consider the best. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. So if you go to some of my later videos, Spider-Man Jet is a really good one. Very reliable. Let's see. I don't think anything's changed, so it should fly the exact same. Where was that last one? Where was that last one? I just saw it. The Dr. Doomcraft 2.0. That's another really good one. Both of the Dr. Doomcrafts are really good. And honestly, those two are my best because they've got, at minimum, each one has 10 chests, and then the 2.0 has the Yondertron jukebox on it, and I think a few extra chests. So if you build either the Dr. Doomcraft 1.0 or the 2.0, I think you'll be pretty satisfied. And I would probably put those two at the top, if we're being honest. Like the super storage aircraft. Here, I'll put the link in the chat real quick. This one. Blue Jet's also really reliable as well. But like I said, I don't think I would consider that mine. technically. But I will send you that link too, just in case you want something really, really, really simple. Best flying, well, ultimate, boom, this one. Oh, actually, let's, yeah, fastest jet, and then shareable link. Sweet, cool, yeah, or this one, for sure. And then through that first link, if you go look for the second Doctor Doom aircraft, there's another one. It all depends on what you're willing to do. So like the Blue Jet's really good because it's simple. It has a chest of storage and it flies max height, you know, does all the things. The Doctor Doom aircraft is really good because it has unfathomable amounts of storage. It looks good, right? It's got that black and green aesthetic. It has beds on it, so you can sleep in midair. You can get on and off of it at any time, whether you're in the air, on the ground. You can even use it in the water. So utility-wise, probably the Doctor Doom craft, and then, but ease-wise and just kind of like all around, like get a plane, be able to use it for storage, what you need it for. I'll probably go with the Blue Jet, to be honest. But like I said, Blue Jet, not really my original design. So if you want something that I made, definitely go for the Doom Jet. I was going to put this bad boy on a tutorial. I just never really got to it. Oh yeah, which is another thing we're going to be doing today. We're 4 hours in the stream, but you know, I'd say I could maybe squeeze out a couple more hours of content. I know I was originally going to stop at noon, but technically I was an hour late. So I think the least I can do for you guys is give you guys at least the finish of this compound. And then I would love to make a new vehicle, a new plane that I can use. Well, I wouldn't use it technically. The reserve would use it, right? Some sort of like bus aircraft, right? Some like big troop, like a transport, you know, troop transport maybe. I think that'd be cool. Maybe even something with bombing capabilities, you know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do for the reserve. I don't want to make their vehicles too cool, right? Because if a resistance forms naturally within the SMP, right? We don't want their aesthetic to be the same. We don't want them to have like this, like the same sense of like aesthetic in their ships and stuff. So gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay, I'm gonna place these couple of pieces here, and then I'm gonna go get more plastoid from Tutorial Village quick. Let's go. And I want to see what this looks like in the air. Again. What do we think? So I was thinking, just like a random thought, I could take that runway and I could add on walkable paths on the side, but then also extend those things out and add like 2 helipads on the side for whatever custom like troop transport vehicle I make. Oh, dude, yes. The brain is braining. And then get, or even like put it over off to the right. But then, yeah, I want to redo this volcano here because it's just not big enough. Like, it's not big enough and it's not close enough to the edge, I don't think. Because I need it to run naturally kind of to the edge of the mountain, but then I want something like that clearly looks man-made, where it snatches the lava and brings it down towards the back of the outpost. I think that'd be sick. Blue Bullet or Blue Jet? They're the same, but so here's the thing about this tutorial. I would do the second one, the blue bullet, or no. It should just, the title of the video should just be fastest jet in Lego Fortnite. Blue Jet, Blue Bullet, same thing. Means the same thing to me, I guess. But But the most recent one, I actually threw swivel turning on that, but you can skip all of that if you want, if you don't want to use the swivel turning, and you can use the thrusters. Because I added balloon propulsion on to that last version, but they sadly got rid of it. So, and I haven't seen anything about it being back. Okay, let's go to Tutorial Village. Who built the original? Jay Montana. He actually has a TikTok. I'm not sure if he's posted in a bit. But if you look at the, he's in the comments. I'm pretty sure I tagged him too. I should have. At least in this most recent one. Okay, no, I linked the first video, which has him shout out in the description. Okay, that's what I ended up doing, I guess. Yeah, his flight's taking a minute, huh? Oh, 369, dang Avon. One more time, getting low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall, to the wall. Welcome to the largest village in Lego Fortnite. Actually, I think it's now the second largest. I was poking around the other day and I think I saw somebody released a video talking about the proper way to make a mega village or whatever, which I thought was funny. And I think theirs might be bigger. I saw like 6 village squares. Now, if I didn't dig into it too much to see if it was filled out. But wow, was it expansive. It looked, just on the map, it looked ridiculous. Like, when you look at mine, you can kind of see, right? I colored them all purple so that you can kind of see the scope of, like, where the outline of the village goes. So you can see there's a village square here, and a village square here. And then I have plans for a village square, like, over here. But I think his was, like, I mean, it took up so much space. Swivel turning, I love it. I actually got really used to it, and then when I switched back to the thrusters, I literally couldn't figure it out. Okay, let me do a little tour for those of you who haven't been here before, or maybe haven't been here in a while. This is Tutorial Village. So on the northeast end, or the north end of the village, it's kind of unfinished. Here we have the adventurers residential area. So as adventurers come in, they'll build their own homes. We only really have one of those up right now so far. Everyone else has been kind of busy doing their own stuff, but we've also got some stuff that's unfinished over here. But the one thing that is finished is this juice bar, which, if you haven't seen the mechanics of this SMP yet, if you are trying to do one of your own, I implore you to pay attention closely so that you can understand the systems that we use and how everything is very clean, not just for online use, but even offline. So only one person has to be online to use somebody else's store or something like that. And it runs like this. So you have a product chest that you'll open up, and usually nearby there's going to be some sort of smaller cabinet or chest. The main money chest indicator is this doom chest is what we're using. So whenever you have one of these, this is a deposit box for some sort of reason, and you'll know what it's for based off of where you are or what type of POI you're at. But for here, like, I sell tropical smoothies. So what I do is I put the price in the top left corner, and then I put all of the product in the chest, or anybody who's making a shop puts all the product in the chest. This is the price of one full stack. So you got to make sure that however you price your stuff, it can be divisible by a certain number so that you can split this into stacks of 10 or 20. 20 is what I did here, right? For example, 3 gold would get you 20 tropical smoothies. Yeah, so what you do is you take your stack, you throw your gold in. Fortunately, I don't have any gold. You don't put it in this chest though, because then you're ruining the indicator price. You'll actually go over into the chest next to it, and that's where you'll deposit the gold. Every adventurer is given this rundown when they come in, so they understand not only how the stores that they'll run into work, but how they can set up POIs themselves for different things. Walking down the way, you'll see the tutorial village farm. It's quite massive. And then we also have the storage lockers for each adventurer. So they pay a small fee, and then they're able to unlock a 16 gem chest storage room, which they're able to use until their adventure is over. Once they're gone, whatever they have in there is now up for auction, kind of like auctioning off a storage locker to any adventurers that are still left in the server. They are, however, able to have things that they can keepsake. We're going to be building like a real, like an actual reserve inside of a cave. It's going to be very, very similar to Gringotts Bank in the sense that it's going to be like a mine cart running through the cave, stopping at each individual person's vault, and then inside of the vaults, players will be able to permanently store items that are untouchable for the rest of time. They'll be able to give their own personal pizzazz to each little vault that they have, and that's going to be great. But yeah, that's what the storage lockers are. Here's the farm. The windmill's a little broken, but that's because it's a permanently running one. So when I turn it off, it keeps spinning. I can go run to the other end of the village and do something for 30 minutes. And when I look back at the farm, this windmill's still going to be here spinning around. But unfortunately, right now, it's kind of wonky because with that infinite spinning comes a little bit of a visual bug where if you, I haven't pinpointed it down exactly to what it is, but if you either fast travel or log in and log out, or log out and log back in again while it was running, there's a good chance that it's going to end up like this. Like the pieces aren't going to quite remember where they were. Right here, we have a factory for power cells. So basically, if you haven't figured this out by now, Tutorial Village has everything that a new adventurer would need for this world to get themselves started. Not get themselves started, but to start their adventure, right? Everything costs something in here. And we have a station for just about every functional thing that's in the game right now. So almost something for everything. But in very small amounts, small quantities, right? So you can't mass produce things here, but you are able to purchase things in small amounts here. That's why it's called Tutorial Village, because you get a nice server kick. You get a small little taste of what the entirety of the server has to offer. So, for example, I've got a small juicer shop going on here, but let's say I make a huge, you know, juicer or something somewhere, or a better example, right? This farm, it's very small scale. There's no auto farm on it. There's nothing, like, we're not mass producing the food, but adventurers are able to go through and grab the food that they need, tend to the animals as they see fit, get what they need from them, you know? But it doesn't have the full functionality that, say, a POI that somebody builds would have. For example, again, Trillin's Bank, the Western town, you can get Star Wars weapons there, right? There's the bank there as well. And I say Star Wars weapons, I mean just the blasters, like the guns. Muskets too. Oh, wait, no, just the muskets, right? Muskets and the flintknocks. Yeah, I don't think he sells blasters. Scratch that. But you can get those there, right? But then also no, that was a bad example. Sorry, scratch that. Best example I can give you is the crafting bench. So at the crafting bench, you're allowed to craft what you want at that one in Tutorial Village. But then there's a certain POI, which would be the armory. Good grief, I haven't been in the server in a while. The foundry. Sorry, I couldn't think of the actual name. Where all gem weapons and tools are sold. Right, and then you can find, and you're able to put essence on those tools and stuff, whereas you're unable to do that in Tutorial Village. You can make the gem tools if you happen to come across gems, you know, when you start off your adventure, but there's a POI where you go visit it and you are able to acquire large amounts of whatever, you know. Same thing with the Stonebreaker. Like, I have a little Stonebreaker area where new adventurers can, you know, get whatever slabs they need. But then I also have a factory with 50 something breakers inside of it and like 100 chests, so that they can go mass produce whatever they want whenever. And all they have to do is tip me a little bit just for building the facility, you know. And sometimes, and they can also just straight up purchase the resource from that place too. So there's different ways to play the game. It's kind of what we've been building here. You can play it by completing quests. You can play it by going to farm all your resources like normal. You could play it by stealing. You know what I mean? You could play it by, like what I said, just going out and buying everything that you need instead of going to farm the resources. Like, I really wanted to give the adventurer a legitimate choice, but not just a choice, an enticing one, right? One where they could choose either one and be successful. So it's all dependent on what they find most fun. So it's kind of what we're going here for here. This was the power cell station shop here. So like I said, at the other shop, like, we've got one chest that has all the product, and then it has the price in the corner. And then there's the chest where you put the currency after you take what you want. But eventually there will be like a large scale nuclear plant somewhere in the world, right? Military base or something, where I'm able to sell more than one tiny green chest of power cells. So if somebody wanted to come buy, obviously we don't use power cells that much right now in this version of the game, but if somebody wanted to come by and buy 20 power cells, they wouldn't be buying out the whole stock of Tutorial Village. You know what I mean? Like, this is mostly just to buy a couple, make yourself a vehicle here at the mechanic, and then be on your way, or doing whatever it is you want to do. That post isn't even in the ground, but I'm not going to say anything. Shh, wait, I just did. So yeah, another one of those functional areas. Like I said, I was talking about the Stonebreaker area, like a little mining spot, right? Just threw these tiny little rocks up, some chests to store, you know, like community chests, like everybody's able to take from this, starting off. Obviously, we got to get that stuff stored up over time. But yeah, got that for the stone, and then one of them for the wood, like a little lumber yard. And I also use this to stock up the juicer area. So nothing crazy functional going on the other end of the village. Just a little farm area. I actually hit complexity in this spot. Too many builds. Try somewhere else. And rightfully so. I placed a lot of plants in the ground. Yeah, there's nothing else really functional besides like this restaurant here. Runs off the same mechanics, right? Price in the top left corner for a whole stack. It can be divisible by stacks of 20 as well if you didn't want to pay for a whole stack, or if you didn't even need a whole stack. And then we've got villager houses, right? Up here, right? The crafting bench that everybody can use to craft their first tools and weapons. And then it's just villager houses, and the villagers cracking away, because you can also collect a daily login bonus, right? Which is the gold that these guys produce from smelting metal. Most of the time I collect it though, and then I divvy it up across all the players in the server. And then day after day that collects up for them. Even if they're not on the server, they're gaining some passive income, so that when they do finally hop back on, maybe they took a couple weeks break or whatever, they're waiting for a campaign, they're not completely behind and in the weeds. You know what I mean? So, what's up, Current? Good to see you. I'm so glad you're here. I know you missed yesterday's stream. Ho X2. Hi. What's good, Sekmek? Yeah, dude, these rankings are tripping me out a little bit. When did they add this? Wonko take, because it does. Oh, man. Trying to make a big flying ship, like his troop transport ship, or one of his newer ones. Okay, what did I actually come back here for, guys? Plastoid. That's right. I ended up giving a tour. It's okay. You still got a couple hours. Unfortunately, Benjamin, I'm not really accepting new applications for joining right now. I'm really trying to get into the next campaign and get it going in this next update, and then just do it with the people we have. And then after that, we're gonna reach out and see who's interested. I went through a spree of adding people in, and it didn't quite work out the way that I'd hoped, so I'm gonna slow it down this time around. That might be all I have. Oh my gosh, no. I only have, okay, never mind. Whew. Whew. Okay, let's go back. Wait. Oh, you know where I haven't visited in a minute? Unforgettable, that's what you are. Whoa. And forevermore. That's why, darling, it's incredible. So unforgettable, thinks that I'm unforgettable too. Shalomi, my homies! It's been a minute. Yeah, hard at work. Anybody purchase anything yet? Nope, lightsaber's still sitting there. What the? Why did I put that in there? Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. Oh. Guys, look at that weird chunk. Look at it. It's a drop off. Like, that is freaky. Aquatic update coming? Aquatic update confirmed? Alright, and then if you haven't seen it, this is Reserve Outpost 1. Yeah, this is my favorite side. This looks so good. I can't wait to get the rocks in on the other side too. Might add in some extra like stone out here or whatever, just to blend. Oh jeez! Oh my gosh! I wish that was the confirmed update. Oh shoot! Okay. I'm a little concerned. I like the gray underside of this. But, oh, it's only one plastoid per stair? That changes things. I might have a chance. Wait, what's underneath this one? It's kind of brown. I don't think that'll go with it. I think I gotta... I might need to find some plastoid. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I need to throw these lights on the inside of there. Because the ones I put on the ceiling don't really work. I think I could take those off and then put different ones in. Ah, this darn tree. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, performance is, yeah. I said to somebody the other day, I said it really, it does matter. Yes, content matters, chat. Okay, nobody on this fucking planet is saying that content doesn't matter. But if the game still does not work at its core, right? Laggy vehicles, laggy servers, functionalities that are advertised in the update not working for weeks, it's not gonna matter. The game is still gonna reduce to its loyal base. Like, after a certain amount of time, that's just what's going to happen. And that's unfortunate. The content might pull in some people and grow that base, but not as much as you'd like to see if the game was working, you know? Now, it's working. It is working. I will admit, performance, way better. But another big update is about to come out. And we know what happens. And anybody saying otherwise is being silly. It's being silly. Because we've been... I mean, every update I think we've had has been a little bit hard to handle for that first like week, you know? So I'm all good for it, but they just got this the performance feels like it improved quite a bit recently, and it would be unfortunate if we took another step back. That's all I have to say. I just got here. I don't wanna feel like I gotta leave again because I can't do what I want to do. The sea glitch isn't even aggressive anymore. It's still annoying, but like my life-ending world lag is over. There's none of that anymore. And the vehicles, they're not terrible to fly. Well, I'm talking SecMech. I think I'm more so. I'm not. I don't know how to say this. I think, like players like Steezen, Schattenfels, Haskins. I'm gonna throw out every single example I can think of. Gary. Trillin even. The scale of our projects is just it's just too much. It's too much for the game to handle. And it's not even that much, like when you in grand scheme of things. So like when you start building and you start wanting to keep building and keep building and keep building, and you want to build an immersive area, then you start to run into these world problems that suck so much. Multiple complexity zones, then all of a sudden your whole server doesn't work. Luckily though, I've never had the problem that other people get where they just can't log in. Like I know Raven, I don't know if she's still here, but I know Raven had that for the longest time where I think it was your expert mode world, right, Raven? If you're still here, I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? It was, I think it was like months. You were like, yeah, I can't get in. And that's just what happens, you know? And it doesn't happen to everybody. So like when it breaks, it's not like it breaks for everybody in the same way, you know? Like some people get some issues and some people don't get them. Like a lot of issues that I see getting handled aren't issues that I even encounter, you know? That's what I'm doing here. I just came up with a random idea for detail here. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. And we'll go like, oh. How did I mess that up? If you head into my Metropolis areas, then you can't play if you're on Switch. Yeah, I don't think there's a single spot in this world that a Switch player could log in. And it's been that way since, I think, early on in this world's life. Because I was playing with Crab for a while, and he was playing on Switch, and we were actually in this world together for a bit. Like I invited him in, but then once I started building the fishing village and the treehouse area, the complexity got to be like really bad. And even in like the Great Wall area, his Switch would shut down. So that's where I started thinking like, oh, okay, like, because I personally wasn't running into the issues. Like I would hit a complexity, but I never got kicked. So, but that was my most recent gripe, which was why, you know, for the most part, I couldn't play on this server because I was getting kicked every 2 seconds. I couldn't fast travel. The fast travel thing really pissed me off. Like, I could barely go from... Like, I would have to go from, like, here to here, and then put, like, another station here, and then here, and then I'd be able to go to here, and then I'd finally be able to fast travel to, like, up here. There were so many times I had to fly from up here all the way down here like 4 or 5 times in a day just because it kept kicking me out. I was actually concerned because this world had never had any problems before that. And I've always built to the max in here, which was why I got so angry, I guess. And just was kind of disinterested in the whole idea of continuing to play until, like I said, 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I logged on. I ran through Tutorial Village. I fast traveled to the desert. And everything was working smooth. So I said, hey, looks like we're streaming again. Heck, even just playing again. I hadn't touched my computer in weeks. Okay, there we go. We're done. That looks good. Syria! Hello! So glad you made it. OG Survival World, couldn't get in for months, almost quit Lego. Right? Yeah, see, and that's that feeling that I got. I was like, dude, this is the world. Like, this is the survival world. Like, there's no way you're gonna catch me pouring this kind of effort into a new adventure. Like, not right now. I was so furious. Thank you, Syria. It's really good to not only, you know, be back, but to see all of you guys' I would say smiling faces, but I'm just gonna imagine that you guys have beautiful smiling faces and you're all happy today and we're all having a good start to the week. Well, that's my hope anyway. I hope you guys are having a great day. It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday, isn't it? Great day for a pint. Keep playing Roblox when Fortnite gets old. Luckily, I've got Stardew Valley now. So when I get burnt out, I just go play Stardew. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Oh, snap. I have one detail left. My bad. And then we got to get that lava pool in. Yeah. Or, actually, you know what? We won't do the volcano today. But we should, for sure, build some sort of vehicle. Because I do have... the one aircraft that'll be over here. But we should get another... Oh yeah, and that reminds me, one more little change too before we're done. Let's get you there. I gotta get this rock wall in really quick. The building looks great. Thank you. Which blue bullet do I build? So the body's the same on both of them. I build the newer one. Build the newer one so that you get the right thruster patterns. Because I think the old one uses, sorry, one sec. This is mad confusing. The old one uses thrusters underneath that push you up, so that's not gonna work. I believe. The new one uses activated balloons and the swivel turning, so I would suggest using that one just because the turning's a lot better than using thrusters. It's like inaccurate, if that makes sense. Like you can't quite aim it exactly where you want to, whereas if you're using the swivel, you can like stop it easily, and it doesn't have any like, it doesn't like keep spinning because of the momentum. It just stops. Gotta love that swivel turning. Although, when you get towards a certain, when you get past a certain weight, like on the flying base, the swivel gets a little iffy to use. You know, I still went ahead and threw that in the video. Let's go low. as high as we can. Let's go down one, down one. High as we can, as low as we can. There we go. Super simple. Hello, Valena. Been lurking? I appreciate you. Love my lurkers. I always like wonder if there are lurkers I've never met before. Just the thought of that makes me makes me kind of like giggle, smile a little bit. Yes. Syria, what does tomorrow look like for you? Wait, that's a lie. I don't know what tomorrow looks like for me. Don't answer that question. That's that question. Let's see. When's the next legitimate? Probably Friday? No, that's too far. I don't think she works. She works tomorrow and the next day. Bar closed tomorrow, I think. So maybe tomorrow? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, okay. I just got really distracted. Guys, what am I doing? Okay, I need to go up top. Okay, let's think. Go up top. Get rid of those lights. Lights gone. Kaput. Peace out. Okay, then we need to get some materials for a vehicle. Oh, dude, these stairs are so cool. Oh, all those pieces are crazy cool. Oh my gosh. The pillars I can make. Oh my gosh. The pillars. Sorry guys, I'm geeking out. It's been a minute since I played, so it's kind of cool seeing all the new pieces and stuff. I had to buy the pass immediately. Fortunately, we don't have the Fortnite crew going over here anymore. We will though. Let's go double and then down to the lowest it can go, and then I'll bring the next one up. This. That. And over, down, over. There we go. A little bit of depth. Just a teensy weensy bit. I don't like... Okay, so I hung this over an extra. And I did it because I didn't like the way that it... Hold up. I didn't like the way that it was flat with the stone. But if I put... I don't know if I like this more. Or if I like this more. For some reason, this just adds a lot more depth. Also, do you guys see how this is like a sliver off? How does that even happen? Such a small detail I'm fussing over, but... It is what it is. Okay, perfect, Syria. That actually works really well. That works really well. So probably like Friday or Saturday. What kind of war vehicle should you build? Go for... Yeah, I would go for a jet. I feel like a lot of people have been, but I would try to make it usable. You know what I mean? Like for war, with whatever that means to you. Tank would be cool, but are you gonna actually make a shoot? It sucks that the cannon is the only projectile shooter we have, and it's just so like large and bulky. You know, like there's no way to finesse it inside of a build. You know, like that'd be sick. Unless you build, whatever you build is like, the scale of it is really, really, really big, right? Saturday? Perfect, bet. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. And we will get you in. Start your adventure. This is such tedious work. Man, I better have at least one comment on this showcase video about the rock texture. It's gotta be, gotta make it worth it. I need some, one of you guys on the next video, hey, yo, that's really nice rock texture. Could really tell you put a lot of work in. Thanks. I did. It's okay, guys. I'll just access the burner account. I'll do it myself. Okay, I'm not going to the edge though. I can't do it. I know it's like 5 more pieces, but I mean, ugh. So yeah, my problem is that it doesn't look good if it's not sticking out like this. I actually don't like the way that the trim looks, but if it's out like this and it's meeting that top little rock, it actually looks pretty good. Oh, now I gotta extend it. That's a shame. I gotta finish the job. Let's go there. Oh, that's good enough, right? Well, you know, we'll add in some detail, you know, like some broken pieces. Yeah, look at that. It's all good. Now I'm gonna have like 50 comments about the about the rock texture. Okay. Okay, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Let me up. Yep. So here's the plan, guys. Now that we're done, we're gonna build some sort of special vehicle for this place, maybe like a troop transport. And then I think next build stream, we are going to redo the volcano. Yeah. And I think I'm going to use a screenshot of my old volcano for the thumbnail. It'll be nice and pretty. Get you guys real excited. Get you guys so excited for me to place 3,000 foundation pieces and absolutely nothing else. That's going to be a monotonous. Okay, well, let's see. I need blast powder for sure. Wood. I remember everything that goes into a vehicle. Or if I even have everything that goes into a vehicle. into a vehicle, chat. I've got the wood. Okay, it's gonna be a troop transport. So maybe, you know, I don't know. This could look good, this could look ugly. Guess we're gonna find out. Wooden rods. I don't even know what it's gonna look like, so I don't want to put it on wheels. That would be dumb. Plank granite cord. Okay. And then just wood. I'll just use wood. That's all I need. And then what I need for the thruster is probably a lot of blast powder. Okay. I'm not sure we're even gonna make this here. Oh, I remember. I know what it's gonna look like, guys. I lied. I completely lied. I know exactly what this thing's gonna look like. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be fairly big. So I might have to adjust what I've got going on here. Yeah, nothing worse than having to travel for some resources, but that's okay. Okay, get rid of that. I just need blast powder, really. Where was the last place I saw that? In the desert? Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's go to Tutorial Village. Let's get what we need from there. Oh, also, did I get my lights in over here? I don't think I did. We should probably do that really quick. Ugh. Okay. Look at that. Look how much effort it took just to get one of these things in. Can it go lower? No? Okay. Whatever. Do 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 do. Can you guys hear this? Oh, maybe the song's ending. No, give me. Oh yeah, there's no better sound than sea shanty. Oh yeah, doesn't get any better than this. Okay, nice. And something about my physical appearance renders me undesirable to all possible genders. My life is a cul-de-sac. Sorry guys, my son's been watching a lot of Sonic lately. Yeah. Now I can't confirm nor deny this, but I'm pretty positive he watches it for Jim Carrey the same way that I do. Oh, stop eating the raw meat. Disgusting. Gross. Okay, so what if it was closed off? Let's see. I've got to be able to make something work here, right? Maybe. I have a son. I've got 2. Ember and Basil. I don't know if there's anything else for me to do besides build this vehicle, right? Okay, let's go, I guess. How do I get up there the quickest? Is there a geyser nearby? So, spoiler alerts. If you have seen the newest flying boat tutorial that I put out like a month ago, we're gonna be building a version of that for the reserve. So that's what we're doing now, is we're gonna go get those resources. And we're gonna cook us up a reserve troop transport. It's gotta look a little ominous, but not necessarily evil outright. Yeah, oh my gosh, that volcano is gonna tie this together so well. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink, some water, maybe a whole glass of water so I can have it nearby. I don't need to go grab my Celsius. Can't go wrong with caffeine. Oh, perfect. Right next to the storage. Look at that. What? Where's all my stuff? It's like I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Why am I so bare? Ugh. 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 Okay. Gotta think. Six blast powder. I've gotta have more somewhere. There's gotta be more somewhere. What is that? What the? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? No way, she's still doing it. I'm tripping. Oh my god, that was hilarious. That was crazy. Okay, there's gotta be, right? I had to have saved some at the mechanic. Huzzah! Nothing! 20 plastoid though. No blast powder, not even a little. How do I not have blast powder? Okay, there's got to be some elsewhere in here, right? Somebody's got to have it. I literally just need more than 6. Yeah. Thank God. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, a little laggy over here? Oh, I need torches. Interesting. I'm not even sure if I have any of those in storage. Yes. Oh, found my eggs. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What did I come in here for? Torches? Yes. What's that? Just wooden vines? Six is not enough. It's okay. I've got another. I've got more ways to get silk. So. Maybe I should check here. Such an unfortunate loss. Ah, yes, you've been busting away. All right, all right. How's your job? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Whoa, what is this? Why am I caught in his camera? Ah. I didn't want the wool thread, but now we have the wool thread. Do I need anything else? Rods? I can make those quick. Was anybody else working here? Hello! I'm sorry I don't visit you guys very often. I need to throw the fast travel station over there, dude. Like, appreciate you being here, Raven. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's skedaddle. Oh my gosh, dude, my head, I'm spacing out a lot. Sorry, I'm watching. I'm sorry, I'm watching a video of my kid. He's yelling at my other kid. Sorry. Always yelling at him. Try to keep him in line. Oh my goodness. I did not know that was gonna be. That's so funny. No, Basil! Knock it off! You can't go in there. Tubi! Shalomi, my homie! How are you doing? It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you. God, it's way too small. Maybe I'll do like a factory instead. Or maybe that's where I'll put the helipad. And I'll just have small I'll have volcanic activity happening around it. So there will be a volcano. I'm thinking. Maybe just like a lava pool instead of a volcano. Then I can dink around with that however I like. Okay, are we ready? I think we should probably build this down on the beach, huh? There are some enemies. Watch this. Oh, I missed. Dang it. I was gonna throw the spear at one of them and in mid-air switch to my other weapon and then slam attack, but I don't think it lets you do that. That would have been sick. Just gonna clip on them. Yeah, the group photo? Yeah, what about it? You did it again? I'll bet. I'll check the photos chat. My balloons and cannons are using the same channel. What do I do? Swivel turning. I think it's your only choice. Because how else are you gonna separate? How else are you gonna have forward, left, right, and then balloons? Unless you're gonna do a minimum, unless you're only gonna do like regular balloons, just do a couple of them, enough so that it doesn't quite leave the ground, but it would fall nicely, and then just use thrusters on the same channel as your forward, right? So have up and forward at channel 3, and then you would just have to figure out how many thrusters you need to make it fly, you know, at the height you want, instead of having it just go up or just go forward. It's either that or you do swivel. You do a gyro blade. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can do. I have no torches. Unbelievable. Oh, don't mind me knowing nothing. What's working? Oh my god, it's working? What do you mean? Did you make a change? What'd you change? Hold up a damn second. Where's me granite? Where's me granite? What is that? Treasure map? Sweet. Sounds good. Turned off the cannons during takeoff and landing, and once the balloons are activated, turn them off so they can stay inflated. Nice. Ah, jeez, man. Okay. Boom, 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 ba da bum. Guess it. If I went outside. Yeah, so if I went outside. Perfect. I am scheming what we're gonna do here. So, out one. Boom. Yeah, let's go back with this plan. Well, hopefully I have what I need to get this done. I mean, come on. Oh, this is gonna look good. I think this is gonna look good. Yeah, we're scheming. We're scheming. Aha! 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not our last one was technically the 7. Nah, there's a W. You landed the plane without accident. Let's go. Okay, now for the corner. It could just be the tire, right? Oh my gosh, please. Oh, the execution has to be flawless, bro. I don't even know what this is gonna look like, and I'm saying some stupid shit like that. Execute what? Order 66. Benjamin, welcome back. It broke mid-flight elevator. No, dude, the gyro blade. So yeah, you could take the gyro blade off, and then just use thrusters instead. Would also just work. You just don't have, yeah, and there's no thruster, there's no propulsion anyway, so the swivel turning isn't technically necessary. Okay, so are there ones with windows? Dude, that would... Imagine inside the cabin, it's got a window. It looks really cool from the outside. The inside out. Not a fan. I could also do... I don't want to do a bunch of these. It's kind of lame. Well... kind of like open in some spots because the wing area is going to be closed. I could technically use that as a sort of way to get a window in here. I need to know where the halfway mark is. Okay. So now I think we want to take this. I might actually switch that around. Okay, roof pieces. Huh, huh, huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my goodness, time to eat. God, come on. Do they really need to be that big? Whew, locked in right now. What are my controls right now? See, this feels... Actually, that looks just right. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. Bro, Flocka, you said eat and now I want chicken noodle soup. Gross. I hate chicken noodle soup. Is that insanity? Probably. Yeah, there you go. There it is. How? How do you hate it? It's the smell. A little trauma. It's just, yeah. No bueno. I'm not a fan of the chicken noodle. Why? It's delicious? No, it's not. It's really not. That water makes me want to... The juice makes me... And it's crazy. I love chicken. Chicken noodle soup makes me want to puke. Okay, what if we put this here? Is 3 studs enough? Dude, this is about to go so hard. Okay. Oh! What is that made out of? Metal plate. I'm not even paying attention to the resources we're just building. Wait. So these are going to be the goes. I have decided. These are going to be the thrusters that make us go. Okay. Is it really? Okay. Now I want to put, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I would like to try. Okay, let's actually put it here. Good to see you, brother. We've been hanging out all day. What are you talking about? Or you have to add stuff like hot sauce and lemon, and then it's super good? Oh, you might be right, dude. You might be right. Maybe I've been doing it all wrong. And in my defense, I've only had the basic crap straight out of the can. You know what I mean? So maybe we're doing it wrong. Oh, we're out of wood. The hormone monster. Wait. Dude, yeah, see, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. I've never heard of a single soul put anything in their chicken noodle soup. But it seems like the most logical thing to do. Like, it seems very logical. Keep tossing those in. No. It's gonna be something else. I just hate this corner. I might get rid of these, to be honest. These things. Let's see what we've got. No thrusters. Okay, I need to change one channel. The fact that Frostbind isn't indestructible anymore is it's so sad. So sad. I liked the idea of, you know, material that can't break, but can only be broken by certain, like, pickaxe or something like that, you know? Maybe something that can't be destroyed by the hardness of natural resources, but can maybe be destroyed by, like, a crafted tool, you know? It's kind of like the, and pardon me if I use this word wrong, but like the nuance, or that's kind of what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, connect there, up, over, boom. Boom. Maybe another fence piece. Yeah, that's what Frostbind was about, baby. Couldn't get it unless you had the epic axe. But then it wouldn't break. I think this is going quite well. I really want this thing to have these big old lights. I don't know why, but I kind of do. Maybe on the yeah, that'd be better. Like the inside. I don't even know what this is. Is marble one of those? Isn't marble pretty good? But it's not indestructible. Yeah, my tanks have been... Every time I try to make a tank, it's miserable. It's like a functioning tank. It's always a miserable experience. Dude, I can get it even further. Yes, the more inside I can get this, the better it looks, low-key. What do you guys think? I think it adds a nice flare, and then you've been changed. Yes, okay. Thruster. Yeah, I need a couple smalls. Two, three. That should work pretty good. And this one will be channel 1. I miss OG Frostpine. Yes, it ruined my battleship too, Dave. My battleships. They were able to take hits without blowing up, and I was able to just make destructible parts on the ship that would count as like destruction. And now it's like, how can I make mini games with the fun stuff? We like to blow stuff up, Epic. We like to blow stuff up. Okay, I know it's a building game, but let's be real, everybody. We build to destroy. Why? Because it's fun. Should I just put a ceiling here? Is that gonna work? I don't... Hold up. We might get this. We might get this. What you do to me, don't break my heart, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Guys like you, Mickey. What type of dude is named? Well, what would Mickey be short for? Michael? Mick? What is Mickey short for? Like what? Short for something. I built my war buses not just for adventure, but also for war and destructive joy rides. Yeah, for me, like if I were gonna do like a war server, it would be exhausting building all of that, only to have it blown to smithereens in like a matter of, you know, not that long probably. Like on the battleship, I had 3 targets, and then the driver's seat was destroyable, so you could and then board them once you destroyed their driver's seat. And then once the game was over, you just re-put on the 3 targets and rebuilt the driver's seat. And that was it. I love that. Hopefully, you know, we get a new material or something that's just as strong as Frostpine was. That'd be pretty dope. A new material would be pretty cool anyways. Like it doesn't need to be a legendary one, but like a new metal or gem would go crazy. Like a late game, not just anything. Like you can get almost all the gems right away, but it'd be cool. Some late game gems. Ones that literally you couldn't break progression to achieve or to acquire. Or at least it's not easy, right? I don't know. Progression in this game is kind of wonky. So I guess, I don't know. Maybe they don't even have progression in mind. Rifted vehicle armor? Yo, that'd actually be kind of dope. Or like, yeah, like an item you place on a structure to increase its integrity or something. It costs like rift shards and power cells and just a bunch of, you know, bunch of Durasteel and iron. A reason to use all of that metal that we get, because I don't use it, you know? Sure, most people don't really use all of their metal. Like, what are you using all that metal for? If you are. What is... This is... Like, even when I use large amounts, I end up having too much. But yeah, just a reason to use that metal would go pretty crazy. Like in large amounts, you know? I don't want to... Either don't make the item cheap, or you need to make the item wear out and you need a lot of them or something, because I just want to use my resources. Like, I want to be like, holy crap, to do this, I'm going to need 10,000 iron. But I don't think I could think of a single thing. Not 10,000, obviously that's ridiculous. But like, you know what, you catch my drift, right? You're like, oh my goodness, I need 8 stacks of iron, right? In the sense that, like, I would need wood for a build. Because right now with villager jobs, it's like really easy to oversaturate your world with resources. I mean, even if you have multiple people, you can get pretty saturated. Okay, I think that's it. Be able to move whole buildings. Yeah, sort of like a blueprint type thing. Even just like blueprint it so that you can come back and do it again, and maybe they give you up to 5 blueprints or whatever, you know, to save at any given time. Or up to 10, or I don't really know. Heck, even have it be an unlockable thing in the world. So you can't go pop into a new world, pop down your blueprint. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the worst. Ooh, do I move this up? Wait. Do I actually care about adding that type of girth to the front? No, because I'll have other stuff back or up there. Okay. I'm curious if I can get this to like... Yeah. So I can get the front kind of shaped out the way I want. Oh my gosh, I did not know that was going to work so well. I did, like, that slant is perfect. Okay, now I need the 6x2s. And we're gonna go 2 studs out. Again, 2 studs out. Maybe even 1 on this one. Let's see. I'm gonna do it on the bottom too to really kind of bring it up. So maybe go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then another simple single. Okay. I wonder if... Do you guys think a chest will fit? Nah. But some sort of storage will fit in this slot. Yes, we're good. Don't even mind the supernova one. I think that might actually fit in there. Y'all, appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream on your way in or out today. If you guys have been enjoying the content, we are approaching hour 6 of the grind today. We got a lot done as we went and pretty much finished off the rest of the reserve outpost 1. Just a very, what I would call basic outpost for the reserve, even though it is pretty big and extravagant. Most of this is going to be focused on the environment. So we're going to get a big lava pool at the top of this hill and try to make it look like the hill is the volcano with the lava pool at the top. And we're going to have lava running behind this base for the reserve. If you don't know what the reserve is, it is basically the funding entity behind all the quests in this server, all of the different things that players can do for gold. Well, somebody has to be giving out that reward. Well, that entity is this no-faced reserve, which is, it basically has a foothold on the entire server in terms of financials and what can and can't be done. Not necessarily a bad entity, but maybe not necessarily a good one. And campaigns and some story that we write is all going to determine how things change from here on out. So, especially when Pillar 70 blew up, I think it's that was one of my favorite shorts. We were in, I was in Nana Village. Let's see. What if you have to make blueprints in each world? Yeah, that would be... Okay, yeah. Because my thing was like, yeah, you could have it so you save blueprints and just start throwing them across worlds. But then I feel like that could get really messy when you're talking about, like, people going into other people's worlds. Even if they are friends or meet for the first time and you're giving someone a tour or something and they quickly throw down a blueprint for God knows what, right? Like, let's say you throw down a blueprint for a farming vehicle and they just, you know, quickly bust that out and then they just go destroy your stuff. Let's say you have a sandbox world and they come in and they've got a blueprint for an aerial bomber. So now they're just, I mean, yeah, they could just run around physically to your places and blow your stuff up anyways, but it would make it easier to be a tyrant or to be a griefer, I suppose is the correct terminology I should use for that. Okay. Enough yapping. As per usual, all this talking, no building. Oh, it actually does stop short. Okay, bet. Oh yeah, that's that indent. Okay. Sick. I want to make a pretty looking nose. I don't want it to look too bad, you know. Huh. I don't build shapes like this very often, so forgive me if this looks really choppy when we're done. I am going to try my best. Out of the way, Oscar. Okay, what kind of floor do we go with here? Just a black one? I could slip lighting into this, right? This is... Let me think about this. Okay, I've thought about it. I thought about it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. God, I love building. I'm so glad to be back. Ooh, yeah. There we go, Benjamin. Look how we hashed that out. We just crushed that. Look how we hashed that out. Beautiful. That's a good way. Is this really not gonna stick anywhere? Okay, there. That was a little annoying. What music is this? What part of RuneScape am I in this song? Dun, 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 dun. God, I can't think of it. Still, really? Now it's like way off. Okay, what if I did this? That's whatever. I'll destroy that later. Here we go. Here we go. Flocka, do you have channel memberships? I believe I do. I get to gift 10 free ones every single month, and I gifted mine yesterday. Okay. Yeah, this is the freaking move. Straight up. Straight up. Dun, 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 dun. 6x6 on the outside. Perfect. Heard. Cover that up. Cover that up. Right? 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 Right. Whoa, that's a big jump. That's a big boy jump. Okay, I might go with these again in the front. Is that where I got my... Yeah, you got gifted one yesterday. Are you guys getting pelted? They don't want you here. That's YouTube's version of a shadow ban current. You just gotta stick through it. Don't leave me. You can't leave. I need you. No. 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 Boo! Why don't I ever have the resources I need? Oh, where did I even put that stuff? Not gonna lie, this kind of makes it look like a shell. This part makes it look like a shell, and then this would be like the front of a beetle or something. We could call it the beetle transport. You can tell if you have a membership by the emote next to your name. There will be a 7-starred Cecropia leaf right next to your name. Should be of silver color. Okay, get out the way. Get out of the way. Skedaddle. I hope it's small enough to fit in. That'd be kind of devastating. I hope this damn thing just floats. That's all I care about. I haven't put the balloons in yet. This could get real ugly. All right, where is the plastoid? And I really wanted to hide these. Well, okay. So this one's straight up and down. I don't know how I messed up that one. Okay, like this. There we go. Okay. Well, now that I'm looking at this, if I get rid of this middle piece here and we get rid of this other middle piece that I didn't know was there, I should be able to go like this. That was not what I wanted to do. Now I can position this exactly where I want it. Hopefully. Oh, of course not. Yeah, of course not. Oh, there it is. The last one didn't place. Okay, I can just line it up with this one then. Sweet. I've almost completely obliterated the Star Wars island. Oh well. That's funny. Okay, let me get back up. You did all the caves though, right? You just... Alright, now... Boom! Um... Oh, I think I'm just guessing now. Come on, hit the right piece. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. That makes sense. So 1, 1, then we're gonna go 2. I'm gonna keep it so that there's like this sliver of room. God dang it. How is that? What is that? We got 10. Now it's going to be 6. Oh, am I ever gonna finish? Hey man, as long as you're having fun, it don't matter what you decide to do to your NPCs. Or Star Wars Island. I cannot stand doing this. Oh my goodness. Whew. I'm using everything I've got left to try to finish this build. I am excited. I'm excited to fly. I haven't flown at creation in so long. Ugh. I can't tell if that's even in a good spot or not. Oh, it's gonna be inverted. Found a cool glitch in sandbox mode. You place a long structured piece on a cliff, and you place a little one on the tip and place a small thruster on the bottom. To break the log wood, switch to the small one and activate the thruster and sit on the piece. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we need to get this other thruster engine, this other engine made. And then our plan for the top. Oh yeah, excited. Excited! I'm so excited. Find the boy. Kill them all. Wait, I gotta do the voice right. Find the boy. Find the boy. Kill them all. With pleasure. No, wait, it's mega. Find the boy. Kill them all. With pleasure. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. You messed with the wrong wank today. This thing is exceedingly Japanese. They never make things easy. That's so funny. Okay, what is going on here? That looks like a 8x2. So let's throw that down. Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing this little rooftop thingy right here. Whew. Officially 6.5 hours. Look at us. So I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6x2 from now on. So 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Easy. So where does it start? On top, this level. So 2, boom. Okay, 2. This goes all the way up, I guess. Okay. Not me not remembering how my own aircraft is made. Okay, 2, 1. Whoops. 1, 2. Why doesn't this look the same? Is it because I didn't go all the way up with some of these? No? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 1. Right there. All the way down. Got another one. This one's 2, it looks like. 2 studs. Looks like I might have done something wrong here. I don't think this piece, right? I don't think this piece belongs here, which means that these are in the wrong spot. And we'll have to redo this. There. Corner back on. What the hell? Oh, do I need another? Okay. Let's just start. And characters in the way. Okay. Just like that, straight to the corner. Oh my gosh, it's giving me a headache. I think I got one wrong, of course. Boom, boom, boom. 2, 2. And this one's 1. Okay. Oh. There we go. Now I'll just go. Whew. These are right in the middle. It's kind of hard to... that. Huh. Oh my gosh! There we go. Every time I get it into the spot that I want. Okay, so maybe it's gotta be out here then. The floor on top. So like that. Or make some sort of mandibles, but I don't think I care. Good grief, causing chaos in your server. I would hate to be an NPC in your server. So what you doing to me? Ooh. I think I'm definitely gonna need some help with the cockpit. Unless I can come up with something really, really good. I kind of suck at this. Let's go to electronics. need some... Yeah, if that was a little smaller, maybe. These aren't bad. I just need to get them on something, right? Don't mind me. I'm just literally grabbing whatever to see what it looks like. See, I really like the large one, and then trying to get these ones on the edge. Would love to get them diagonal, would be really dope, but that's getting greedy. I suppose this one would have worked too. In fact, it'll hold everything, I think. We can throw computer up, and then over on the sides, you can have some extra stuff. And then even, let's see. That's what is happening. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let's see. I want to find a way to make this specific design work for me. And then, yeah, I want to sneak some sort of storage just like in behind, you know. I was thinking this one, I need the marble slabs. I'm gonna need more wood anyway, so I might as well go back up, right? This is good. This is pretty good. It's gonna be all about getting sorry. It's gonna be all about getting the balloons. Which I do have a plan for. Okay, let's... Null Shop, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I was gonna say welcome in. You could be a lurker. How are you doing today? Hope you have having a great Tuesday. Time is it? 1:54. Okay, yeah, now we're approaching that time. I really want to get as close as I can to finishing this vehicle. Oh, yes. And now for the grand surprise. I think I'll do a... Gosh, does that actually work? Yes. Get out of the way, Oscar. I'm about to make the balloon. Do I make the balloon... Guys, do I make this balloon white or do I make it black? I think I make it white. You're doing good. I am so glad to hear that. Thank you for popping in. Today, are we playing some Lego while watching some Lego? Working while watching some Lego? Just watching some Lego? What are we doing today? Hey, hey, hey. Get out of my way. Thank you. Okay, I need to figure out where the front of the balloon is going to be. Playing while watching. Let's go. That's always the best, right? Just watching some Lego. Well, I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you so much for choosing my stream today to tune into. Hope you enjoy your time. Oh. Question is, do I want it? So what if I climb up a little bit? No, dude, why? You don't need to be here. What if I go up just a little, right? Get away, you're ruining my life! I really kind of want to use the pieces with the blue. Yeah, these. Like, would it be a crime? Probably. It'd probably look kind of funky, don't you think? Maybe? Yes? Not the big ones. Those are... Nah. Those won't work. But are there small ones? Guess I didn't even look. Probably not. If there were, that'd be dope, but doesn't look like there is. Not that I'm seeing. Just like this. I don't know. I don't know. I can't use... I don't think I can use the white. There's no half wall with a post. But... I have you. Just gotta make sure I do it right. My savior. Oh, I need more wood. We're so close. We're so close. The village has been completely blown up. Let's go. Hope you had no attachment to that whatsoever. I mean, if you did, I don't think you would have destroyed it, but you know. You never know, you might regret it. Yeah. That's me, right? Like if I end up blowing up one of my expert mode worlds, I mean, yeah, I'm not playing it anymore, but I mean, some of those builds. Yo, appreciate you, Benjamin. Dub. Yo, check out all these. Check this out. Oh, dude, that's actually kind of nice. A grappler? Okay. Are we dropping some actual loot now, or what? Grappler is fire. Why do I have 110 coconuts? Holy cow. Alright, time to go back. How much wood did I get? 80, 121. Should be decent. Doesn't the new pass have half walls in the roof section? What? What are these? Ooh. Ooh. Is that my curve? Hold up. I really don't want to interact with the bear. And I haven't grappled away in so long. That felt good. That felt good. We've been running on foot. Oh, not these buffoons. Get him, Oscar. Show me what you're made of. Show me you're good for something. Is that bear coming up here? That wouldn't be cool. Wouldn't be very cool of him. Marble. Do we have any? What do you guys think? You think we're gonna find some marble in here? What about in the plane? Oh, come on. What are the odds? Man, I wish the lighting was visible from a ways away. Oh, chill, chill, chill. Oh my gosh, this thing is actually really hard to steer without like a counter thrust pushing it. Ah, no. Oh, come on. And it's not even that strong. Okay, here we go. Nice. Nice, easy landing. Oh, this looks sick. You're telling me this is gonna look so cool with a lava fall. Are you serious? It'd be even cooler if it was like actual lava, but you know, it's not Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. It's either I make my own custom... Do I not have a pickaxe anymore? Must have used it. I don't have marble. Maybe I will just go with this. I can do it. I can do it. Okay. Just a couple of ones. And then... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to do one more, I think. And then I can do... So 3, 4, 5, 6 studs. Boom. Okay. Okay. Boom. Oh, you're gonna make me crash out. Those walls look good, but I don't know if maybe I'll redo it, you know, but for now I'm just gonna stick to the wood. We'll see how it goes. Those do look good though. Really good. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Boom. Okay. Boom. All right. Okay, one of these isn't right. One of these is not right. They look the exact same. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on here. It's a little annoying, but... It's 3 studs. Dude, why? 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 You deserve that. You deserve that. Oh my goodness. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all. Am I missing something here? This one. What the hell is going on? Why is that one in where it needs to be and this one isn't? Okay. Ew, Oscar's back. You know, Oscar, I thought you were really cool when I found you. Not so sure anymore. You're back. I don't know what you missed. Not much. We're working on the balloon of this vehicle. Hoping to get it done soon. Are we being so serious, dude? Oh, this can't be real. This... One, two. This one is 1. 1, 2. Oh, okay. We are good. Oh my goodness. Why did that freak me out so bad? Okay. Good. Everything's looking a-okay. I don't need this wall to be tall either. It's just gotta be big enough for the balloons. So. I don't even know how many balloons.
Hey, good to see you.
Two, one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right, ready to do this again. You put some brutes in kilometer finna do. Order executed. He executed order 66. Bro is a menace. Heck with it. Right? Technically, that does work. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, I need the full balloon. I'm only gonna be able to put balloons here, it looks like. Unless I... Well, if I put... Dun 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 Ah! Doing this with no pickaxe right now. It is what it is, right? I want to get it done. This might be what it takes. Oh, I'll be back in a second, chat. It's hot in here. Just need a breather. Open the window, maybe. Okay, let's finish this dang vehicle, huh? I want to test fly. I could use these side pieces to make some sort of mandible. I don't know. I don't even know if that's something I'd really want to do, so let's just keep it as is. I kind of like it. Round in the front, square in the back. Got the little eyes. What are we building? Only have enough for 25 balloons, so better be enough. Okay, I was a little confused there. Okay, and do I need balloons? I don't think I'll need them. Not to get sidetracked a little bit here, but what do we say about some cockpit action? So yeah, we are going to set this up as a first-person flyer. Should we do that? Or should we... Playing with your mom, bro? That's so dope. That's sick. You're really cool. I wish my mom played video games with me. Okay, I'm looking for... Ouch. I'm looking for like a... Ow, that actually really hurt. I thought I was just scratching my forehead, but it's like a scab of some sorts. Oh my god, that hurt. It was like right on my hairline, so it's not like I could see it. Ouch, I thought it was just like a bump. I think it's bleeding. Ugh. Ah, just a mess. Alright, oh, here we go. Is this black? Hold up, is this black? Is that a black wall or is that brown? I'm colorblind. Is that black or dark brown? I think it's black. I didn't know I had the half walls. I could almost make a black balloon. I don't even need the... If I wanted it to be like a stealth balloon vehicle, but what sense does that make? What the? There we go. Okay. So what I'm trying to do here is actually quite simple. So I need the mahogany, obviously, to make these walls so that it at least matches what I've got going on here. What does the backside look like? Not bad. Still, we'll do these. Okay, so we'll go this, and then right there. Let's go. Let's go. Have to go. Bye, everybody. See you soon. I will see you soon. Syria, thank you so much for being here today. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I like that. That is doable. I'm gonna have to apologize to Amity. I'm streaming a little bit longer than I said I would, but I'm just having a lot of fun. Oh, this makes it look like it has teeth. I like it. Thank you. It should be. It might be done by the time we see each other again. So. Feels like a lot of weight. It could be a lot of weight. So I'm gonna start off. Please. You know what? Yeah, I'll start off running, what is that, 12? That should be more than enough. And I need lots of activated balloons. $12 activated balloons. Might even need more silk. Do I really think that's enough balloons? Absolutely not. There's no way. I can't imagine. I keep using all the wood. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Chris Carnage. How is it going with you? It's going pretty good for me. I'm a, you know, 7 hours in. Wow. Lost track of time there. Just grinding away. We finished the reserve outpost 1 up there. I wouldn't say it's finished. There's several hours of work still to be done, but the bulk of it is done. And then I decided to start on some wacky looking vehicle. So here we are. Praying that I have enough balloons, which I probably don't. If Vlog on my plane just started tilting left, how do I fix it? Is everything even? I can't imagine the problem will persist if everything is nice and even. Make sure that your balloons are placed on the same side or on the same place on both sides, front and back, not just left to right. All right, you got them, what, 4 directions of symmetry, or 2, left to right and front to back. So 2, technically, right? Yeah. Adjusted the cannons, that might be it too. Yeah, you even have the cannon a stud off, and I think the weight would be pretty funky. There we go. But yeah, this is what we're calling it. I kind of want to get into building more churchy type buildings. Doing this one kind of made me kind of got me into it. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, this is the inside. We've got some plans to get like a lava fall in the background. If not, we'll figure something out. But yeah, nice and big, and I'm hoping that this ship can fit in here. If not, I'll have to get like a helipad or something. This should be big enough. Dare me to make a bomber? I've made bombers. I've got a couple bomber planes if you're looking for one. I don't know how they hold up now, but what is the other object in the way? There we go. Okay. So what are you guys working on in Lego? I know, you know, some of y'all have been talking about it. Feel free to tell me some of the projects you finished. Just start spitting stuff at me. I want to know what you guys are doing. What are you doing in preparation for the updates? Is there anything you're for sure excited for that's been confirmed? I don't know what's been confirmed or not. So, or is there anything that you're hoping for, given the information that we have? Honestly, when I hear like rifts and the rift point, I don't know what to expect in terms of Lego. Right? Because we already have the bus stations, right? So, you know, they've technically already brought the they've already brought Star Wars in via a rift. So I guess like if it's their excuse to bring a whole bunch of collaborations in, then heck yeah, right? When you look at Battle Royale and what that's become, I'll be all for something like that, you know? Over time we get like Jurassic Park. like you know, like other franchise, like the actual like Marvel in here. Stark Tower build kit. Are you kidding me? Okay. So I'm gonna go like this. Apparently this is what I'm doing. This is what I did before. These don't line up. Where'd I mess up? Where'd I mess up? 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay, I see it. So 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, it's the left side that's wrong, right? 2, 2. I hate not having a pickaxe right now. But this is technically as good as having a wooden one, except this is about to break. I do have another axe. It's not a huge deal. Let me see what the balloon looks like in the front. Ew, ew, brother, ew. Hold up, let me try to fix this. Have that. Ah, this looks like that one Pokemon. What is it? Lotad or Lotad? Oh my gosh, that's funny. I cannot help but see that Pokemon. Audio is cutting. Hello! Hello! My name is Sigourney Weaver. Testing, testing. Could it be my internet? Oh, I did drop some frames, I think. Something might have happened there for a brief second. Hello. My name is Sigourney Weaver. Welcome to the Marine Life Institute, where we focus on rescue, rehabilitation, and release. Why was I looking? I knew exactly. Like, there's a reason why I had to do this in the first place. Unbelievable. I amaze myself sometimes, and not in a good way. Yeah, apologies, headphone users. Are we a little bit too much on the back? Should we cut it back a little bit? Are we still cutting out, by the way, guys? Are we good? Dude, Oscar, you're chill, you're cool, right? You're a tiger, I'm a trash panda, right? But at the same time, I'm chill and you're freaking annoying, right? We gotta fix that. Don't you dare jump up here. Stay. Treat you like the cat you are. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be shorter on the backside. That's just the way it is. I mean, it could be even shorter than that. This is about to break. One of these swings, it's gone. Surprised. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. This is actually brutal. I think I would rather punch it with my hand. Please and thank you. Look at that. That's even better than the axe. What was I doing? Oh, man. My front balloons are one stud further out than the back ones. Hey, hey. Could be the problem solver. I'm a little worried that I don't have enough balloonage. Maybe I have too many balloons to ease it. I don't know if I have 12? 12 balloons to get this thing in the air? I'm talking about the activated. I know I've got 12 of these, but I feel like I need at least another bunch of 12 in order to feel comfortable in terms of how high I'm going to get into the sky. Maybe I have some more up there. Let's take a little peek-see. Oh, Jesus. I got it. It's all good. Okay. Plenty of silk. I mean, I could make some. What do I need for... Oh. Actually, though, hold my beer. Wool thread, granite slabs. Yo, do you want to cut that crab up? Get him out of here? Wool thread, granite slabs. Do I have this? Wool thread. Oh, that's crazy. He's getting beat up right now. I don't have, that could take a minute. Okay, time. It's time. Ouch. It's flying perfectly. Let's go! That's what we like to hear. I'm glad I could help out. I literally cannot wait for these freaking slabs. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's get this bad boy done.
It's time.
Nope. 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 I just stepped out for a second. Talk to Amity real quick. How many do I have? Okay. 6 more balloons. Do we think that's enough? Maybe 8?
Fatality. Killing spree.
Not the same game. I know. I know. I am aware. Oh, I'm missing torches now. Oh, I love this for me. Oscar, really? Really, buddy? I'm gonna need a ton of torches for the... Okay. What? What was that? It's like a split in the screen. Why? Every time I come back up here, there's a new mob. Can't y'all just not? Blast powder. Probably use 1 thruster to go forward. No, don't restart yet. I'm not ready. Okay, floors. One, two. And oh my goodness, if I could get on top. There we go. That's all I wanted. Okay, next one. There. Just fill it in, I guess. This is worse than using my hand. Wow, that sounded bad. That sounded so bad. I'm a little confused. Really hoping I'm not like, oh, it is it's, yeah, we're off. My phone is having a seizure. Can we play sometime? It depends. I do a lot of, well, I don't do a lot anymore, but depending on how things go and what changes, I really, like, I've been dying to get my mini games back going again, but okay, so one. What is happening? Okay, and so this floor piece needs to go back. Oscar, move. I'm off by a stud somehow. How? Oh my goodness. Trying to keep my sanity. Okay. Can we do it? Okay. Boom. And boom. Oh my gosh, no way. What even is this? How? Gosh, I hope I'm not off by a stud or something. Something weird. I don't even know how to fix this. Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. Because what do you mean? What do you mean it's not even? One side further over than the other. How does that work? Does that mean I got a whole wall wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wow. Pathetic. I got this whole left side wrong. Peeps the Parrot says hi. Yo, what's up, Peeps? Oh, this is exhausting. I just want a test flight so bad and be done. 258, you can be done before 4. What do you mean, no? Don't hello again me. Okay, now these should work just fine. No, that's still not right. Man, I just love me a good lag. There's nothing better. Definitely don't want a well-performing game. What? What? No. No, give me the lag. Definitely don't have a trillion pieces down nearby. No. No, what are you talking about? What time is it for me? It is 3 p.m. I started at about 7 a.m. A little bit before. I've been live for 7 hours, almost 8 hours. So I've put in my shift. You know what I mean? So the plan is to get this thing in the air. That's it. Maybe. Get close. Could also be the first thing we do tomorrow. Okay, so now I go to the top. Okay, never mind, but some of these corners are clearly There we go, halfway up. Yo, please stop. I can't, bro. I can't. Chicken noodle soup. So should I just like... Dude, what is that? Keeps like launching me. Six, 10. That's not gonna work. Okay. There, this is the top. We got it, boys. We got it. And girls, sorry. I wasn't even thinking about it. Okay, 8 by 8. Maybe I'll just... Hey, it's you! Okay, so we just snap onto the ends. Should be able to go all the way around, or at least get pretty close. This one needs to go up to the end. Or does it? Of course, it's 10, because however many else studs would it be? So now we gotta take this one out, put in that, you, and then you. I should be able to. Do I have to do that to all of them? Do a 12. 16 by 2 for the first one. 12 by 2 for the next one. Eight by 2. And then that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, that's better. Oh, this is so complex, I feel like. I think I might be making it harder than it needs to be, too. I could just fill it into the end and make it work with whatever I got. 6. 4. What the fudge? 6. 4. Okay, 12. Technically, I don't think. We'll go for it. 6, 2, 8. Boom. Boom, boom. 6. Okay. And underneath. There. No, I think that one should come to the corner and out one. Like that. Perfect. Like this. And in between, whoops. Like that. And of course, what's the gap here? 10. Appreciate you, Current. Thank you for being here, regardless. That's 5. Going underneath. Okay. Oh, I trapped him. Not bad, bro. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Balloons are in. Oh, let's chill. What is this? 16, that's 14. What the hell? So that means I put... I did... Oh my gosh, am I gonna get it before the server restart? big is that one? 2468. Who do we appreciate? Come on, come on, come on. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to remember this. Let's see if I can do it. Okay. This has to be even. Like, I can't afford. And I can't see anything well enough to count it. Need to be able to count the distance. It is 2 studs from the front. And then the one underneath it is a stud in. The one in the middle is a stud in. 2 studs from the front, 1 underneath, stud in. Heard. 2 studs from the front. 1. Is it 2 studs from the front? One, 2. Yeah. Oh, dang. 1, 2. Bam. Oh, shoot. I meant to put that one in 1. And the one's up here. Oh man, I didn't even get that centered. It's good, it's okay. I didn't do it right, so it doesn't matter. Oh no! Fang. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh. How many of these fence things are there? Enough to... This should be right in the middle, right on the edge. Boom. That's exactly where it is. And yet, for some weird reason, it's one over. Why did I... Okay, that has solved some of the confusion. Boom. Boom. And take this. 1, 2, 3. One, two. I want to let me place this piece. Yo, Rexy, what's good, bro? It's been a minute. Oh, that one, this front one is way too far up. Right? No, yeah, it's too far up. So. One, two. There. Oh my goodness. That was a little stressful. Okay. So, fence post. Flush with the top. And then one from the bottom. Right across the gap. And then, okay. Okay. 3 thrusters. Okay, these ones are channel 2. These ones are channel 1, right? Okay, and I changed them all. Sweet. Channel 2. That should be it. I'm doing pretty good. Come in. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good. It's, you know, second day back live streaming. So, you know, we'll see how it goes day by day. But I've been holding out. I've been having fun gaming still. You know, just playing other games, I guess. Oh my god, it kicked me. Get back in there as quickly as possible. I'm so close to being done for the day. 8 hours in. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at what we unlocked. Research base. All those pieces. Gotta love that. Oh, I really like that. Oh my gosh. This is all BR stuff. Yep. That's not too bad. God, Gary going at it. Why? Why? Why did this? Oh, why? Sabrina! Holy, this is taking forever. Come on! I got a plane to finish. Or, I don't know what you'd call this. Okay, what am I gonna have to redo? Just the fence posts as it looks. Fence posts. What was that? Posts? 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 Fence posts? Fence posts? Malosis? Alright, there we go. Well, some thrusters on the back, and that's it. There's no way I have enough. I've got 3, so that's 6. Boom, boom, boom. I'd have to get rid of... Well, if I take that bottom one out... Oh, come on. You know you want... You know you want to let me make it. There you go. Perfect. So if I take... Okay, maybe not. Okay, so what do we got here? Channel 3. Channel 3. These are all channel 3. So this one is channel 1. or channel 2? Because these front ones are channel 1. These front ones are channel 2. So this back middle is going to be channel 2. Not enough resources. Typical. Wow. Making it work. Useless. Oh my goodness. Now the stream is complete. See, now we can conclude the stream, right? Now we're all taken care of. Oh my goodness. Do we think this is gonna fly? I would put my money on no. At least not right away. I don't think I'm gonna get this right first time. Okay, and then this one, channel 1, channel 2, channel 1. Okay, here we go. No, this is a, I don't even think I'll be using this. This is strictly for show, for lore, I think. Maybe we, every once in a while, you know, but this is, whoa, let's not mess this up. This is a reserve vehicle. I did smalls on the front, but I don't think I want to put the larges on the front. But what I do want to do is maybe put it a floor down. So that there's like a little slant. Just for funsies. Okay, here we go. 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 Let's drop this bad boy. Oh, that fell really hard. Okay, so. Am I missing? Okay. There's a lot of lift in the back. Why does it keep doing that? Should I put the large tires on? Ugh. And then it's rising really heavily in the back. So I need... Yeah, I know what I need. Let's just get it done. Come on now. Got this. Well, I mean, it was close. I didn't even get the... I didn't really even attempt to fly it, but... Because I was scared of damaging the bottom. Holy cow. 55. What's that going to be? 11. Chef's kiss. Well, I suppose we could do one more little flyover. I'm going to need to move this plane in order to have room for this bad boy in here. This is Reserve Outpost 1. This is an outpost base so that they can monitor adventure activities. for the reserve. This is not adventurer owned.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, we're going up. We're going up. Let's just go down to the beach. Floggy, you're a beast, man. Back like you never left. Yes, sir. Technically, didn't I just went to different games and acquired more skills. More inspiration. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. Do I want to try to get this done without putting a single balloon on the bottom side. Like, I don't even want them visible. Stay out, Oscar. I cannot afford to have you in here, bro. I'm not trying to be butts to nuts with a tiger. Okay? Thank you. I've only got enough for one. What am I doing? Okay, so too much lift in the back. Possibly when it falls too. So we'll go boom. I'm gonna go. Oh, I can't leave. Oh, this is all sorts of strange. Okay. Get you. Okay. That was weird. We're probably gonna have to do that again. Let's see. Let's go up. Up. Oh, come on. That shouldn't count. Okay. Perfect. Give me those. The chosen. Yeah, we'll see if I'm the chosen one. If I can get this bad boy to fly nicely and it fits inside of Outpost 1, then yeah, we just might be the chosen one. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yep, we can't do this. Could have just left me alone, bro. You'd still be alive. Don't you even dare. Oh, too much. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't have torches. Craft. I wish there was an actual hold option on, like, you hold it and it just keeps going. I don't have to keep pressing. There's Lego Fortnite should not be click intensive. Okay. Oh, a lot of backlift, huh? Unwanted. Okay, I'm gonna try to get these somewhat in the middle. Ah, screw it. Let's just put them up front. Feels like there's way too much lift on the back of this vehicle. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna leave the top. Ugh. Leave the top open for now. Serious damage. It's falling really fast, so there just needs to be more balloons in general. Oh, is it lifting off the ground a little bit? Oh my gosh, I think it is. Hold up. I just need it to fall softly. I am still live because I'm a beast. I'm just kidding. Oscar, hi, I'm new here. It is so good to meet you, Oscar. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. I didn't get any of my consoles in, guys. Oh. Electronics. Nope, that's the wrong one. Electronics. Okay, I need copper bar in order to get those in. I will. How fast does it fall? That's so fast. It's so harsh. I really didn't think I was going to need that many balloons, but I'm out of silk fabric. Holy cow. It lifts off the ground, no problem. So thinking that I might need a bunch of activated balloons, probably not correct. But man, what is... Whoa. Oh, never mind. It's just where I put things. My bad. I was freaking out there for nothing. Hopefully the build has healed. I don't think switching 2 balloons is going to make too much of a difference. Still falling kind of tough. If I get underneath, however, and we do something like... Huh. Yo, thank you for subscribing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. What do you guys think so far of this vehicle? Give me some thoughts. Personally, I really like the body, and I think I've created something similar to this, except it didn't turn out quite as nice. I think this turned out really cool. The balloon is a little iffy, but I'm okay with just being like, whatever. I think so when I do like a tour of this, I do a showcase of this build. If it gets enough interest in the comments, then, you know, I'm gonna look for the best possible solution when it comes to making it look aesthetically pleasing for as many people as possible. So I'll probably change up the balloon a little bit, but for our lore and the SMP server, we're all right? It's not a huge deal. If I don't end up blowing it apart in some storyline, then, you know. Oh, look at it. Look at her fly. Look at her turn. Look at her turn. Oh, baby. She nice. And the first person. Do I even want to attempt to land this? It's still technically going up. Oh, that's actually kind of dope. Big test here. Can I step out? I can just walk about the cabin. Oh, wait a minute. Is it tipping up? Too much weight in the back? I don't mind this look, right? This look where it's like pointed down a little bit. Doesn't bother me. But it does seem to be tipping over. So maybe there's... Let's see how it falls. Okay. So there's a lot of activated balloons at the back. Not... Okay. Okay. Let's see. Not a lot of activated... So it has a lot of lift when the activated balloons turn on. So if I just put 2 more balloons towards the front middle, it should counteract that completely while also giving me that lift that I'm looking for. I mean, it does work in the water. Yo, this thing's pretty dope. I would visually try to do something different with the front of these, but for now, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I think it looks, you know, it looks. Maybe we should turn our graphics up and take a peek-see. Just a little look. Oh, I have medium, ambient occlusion, post-processing on. Just need those effects. Look at that. We built this today. All I need now is 2 more silk thread. And if I'm not mistaken, we've got 11 silk left to get that done. So. Okay. So, boom. We'll fly up. I just need it to be able to land on the runway without exploding. Frozen. How's your day going so far, Oscar? Do you play Lego Fortnite a lot? Let me get rid of those. Okay, let me go in here. Silk thread, set recipe, throw them all in. Deposit. Let me eat a snack. I do want to take like an extended flight with this thing just to have fun with it today. That'd be kind of fun. Just a nice way to end off the stream since, you know, we worked pretty damn hard today. We got a lot done. And I have to see if it fits inside of the outpost. Yo, have a good night, SecMech. Okay. Oh, I hope this works, man. Because I only have the ability to add 2 more balloons after this. So, kind of need this to work out. Unless I'm going to slay some more spiders, but... Oh, yo, look at this chicken color. Okay, almost got 5. Take. Boom. Deposit all. Sweet. Oh my goodness. I really love Lego Fortnite too, Oscar. That's something we've got in common. So I think, at least in this setting, we're going to get along pretty well. When did you start playing? Okay, guys. that has to be enough. That has to be enough balloons. Oh, I can get in from the front. That's sick. Okay. We're gonna go up. I'm just gonna let it fall. That looks slow enough. That looks good. A little bit of damage, but I don't think that's that bad. I think we should have put the larger tires on maybe, but maybe even like some granite down there, or my bad, some marble would have helped. Okay, let me get in the first person so I can see the runway. This is gonna be crazy. Slow down! Oh! Oh man, gotta make that runway longer. Oh, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It's like just barely. Okay. What can I do? It could sit on the runway. But that's why I wanna extend this out to the side and then add like 2 helipads on the edges. Because I think that this would be something cool, and I could make a second one and then have one over there, and then the jets coming in and out of here. But for now, I've got to figure out a way to back this bad boy up. You know, it's working. I should have maybe went for tires. I think tires would be better. Like, make a new chamber for it. Make a new chamber. What if I extend this out to there, and I make a helipad at the end? I could slant the runway out one direction and a second, and then keep this running towards the middle, and then just have a helipad tower, so that you could have people landing slanted and then they just turn in, or like coming out and then they just turn and then fly out, and then when they come in, right, they come in a little slanted, right? There's maybe, so I'd have a tower there holding up the end. I'd have a tower there holding up the helipad, and I'd have a tower over here. It would be quite the achievement. Or I can just use what I have. So I could just build one helipad off to the side as well, and then just connect it via path. That also works. I'd probably do the left side just because it's let's oh my gosh, the lag is gonna kill me. Well, it has no problem moving, but it's when I need it to stop and go backwards. So yeah, guys, I think low-key we could benefit from some tires. Nothing crazy, but if I could get... Does it need a supporting piece? I'm curious what I can use as a supporting piece. Object is in the way. That's the tire. I don't know how I'm getting out of that. What about a medium or a small? It says another object is in the way. What is that object? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I kind of want to keep it like this, and I don't know. I can extend the runway. And then maybe, yeah, like I said, we should jut this off to the technically left. So like this, and it would be right on this path too, which would be pretty convenient. Boom. Extend it out here. I'll have stuff, right? I'll make sure that it looks good and it makes sense. That way we can keep this tree intact. So now we just go like this. Bam. Whoops. Boom. Boom. Do I have a large one? Is there like a big corner piece, or is that not a thing? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So maybe we just do the 12 by 2s here. Yo, have a good night, Oscar. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for popping in for the first time. I hope to see you again. So we'll just do 3 of these. And then this bad boy. Maybe 2 of these. Right, so like this. Not entirely sure that's going to be enough. Okay, what if we go here? Oh my goodness. Bam. 2, 3. Ba-da bow bow, ba-da bow bow, ba-da bow bow bow, bow bow bow, ba-da ba bow da bow 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 bow, da 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 da, da na 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 na. I'll go into bed. It's only 2 p.m. It's a 4 p.m. Dang. Bunch of wimps. Just kidding. Just kidding. Is there a way to even do this? No, it looks like I just have to use a bunch of these guys. Oh, good grief. So what we're gonna do to get our pillar built is just this. Super simple without overdoing the complexity. Okay, and then even here, I can quit doing that. I can swap it for something else. And we throw a light on the corner there. See what we got. Yeah, like these red lights. Just kind of illuminate things. But I don't know, man. That do be looking good. You know what I'm saying? I only got 2 plastoid too, so it's not like I can really do a whole lot of that. You know? Well, cargo bay lamp, like, oof. The happy lamper. Do we want to do the happy lamper? That seems kind of lame, doesn't it? I'd really like more plastoids. So you know what? That's the plan. We'll get more. Or do I want to continue? Ah, dude, those look really good. I think I might do that. Sorry, I talk to myself. How we problem solve. Cuckoo. I know. Bam. Boom. 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 God, I don't gotta overdo it. Like, yo, look at that. You know what I mean? Like, that looks good. And if I have to get rid of something, I will. But hopefully I don't. Yes, you funny. I don't take requests, but I could if I was, you know, in the inlay mood. Yeah, that song's a banger, bro. You can't get away from that. Okay. Earth, Wind, and Pollen. Okay, so it's going to be quite large. God, that looks so good. Like, I wish this was a foundation piece. Do you know how hard that would go? Like, yo, imagine a foundation piece that was a triangle. Imagine foundation pieces that aren't gray or brown. White foundations. Black. Whoa. Now we're talking. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's see. Green, yes. Yes, and because I have, like, there's so much pixel art that could be done with just a little bit of green. Not that I do any pixel art, but, like, I enjoy pixel art, and anytime I make a request, I forget that there's, like, green in it or something. So I would love something where we, like, just some good, solid green pieces. Okay, so now right here, I should be able to cheat this a little bit. I just go on like that. Whoa, if a corner piece fits here, I'm going feral. Oh, dude, they're lucky it's not even the right shade. I am pretty positive I have one of the right shade. Scroll, 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 scroll some more, scroll some more. Keep scrolling. Don't stop scrolling. You don't want to stop scrolling.
Find the boy. Kill them all.
With pleasure.
Let's see. Boop. I mean, you know, inimitable. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Many times. Many times. Forty plus times. Okay, now I can cheat. No, I can't. Because of that middle. Yes, I can. I lied. Oh my gosh, I did it again, so I'ma let the beat rock. Baby, let me love you. There's so many ways to love you. I don't like the inside one, but the outside one I think looks pretty good. I was thinking about curving it in towards the end, but then I can't cheat every single one. So I do want it to look like this. Now, the question is, should I care about this? Right? So if I go this, this. I'm concerned that this area will hit some sort of complexity, but I'm also quite removed from building, so I've also lost the confidence that I can do whatever I want. So, you know, we'll see. I do want it to kind of be like that, at least on the bottom, and then have like the things. So boom, 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 boom. I forgot how many it was. 1, 2, 3 underneath. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th one we move in. So this is 4, 5, and then 6 we start going down. Awesome. Okay, cool. Was wondering where the pickaxe is, though. Yeah, I'm pretty, well, here we go. I mean, oh, where the cyclone pickaxe is. Well, you defeat him enough times, he drops it. I've got about 12 of them, in the armory and scattered around. I use them a lot, too. They're really good for mining and stuff. So I've used a handful of them, but then I still have quite a few. And then, honestly, I got pretty lucky. I'm pretty even on Shatterhorn, the blades and the pickaxes right now. I was really heavy on the blades for a while, but kind of evened itself out. Oh, shoot. I wonder if there's a way I could blend this into one pillar. Is there? Is this visually gonna look okay? God, I hope so. Because it'll use half of the pieces the other one does. Let's go. Okay, and then I think let's see. I think we could go like into the supports and grab Yo, it's gonna let me put this in diagonally? What? Since when? Since when has that ever been a thing? There's no... Wait. Am I... What? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, okay, hold up now, hold up. Ooh, I know what to do. Genius. That should work, right? Floor. That's literally the same thickness. So we go into toys, grab the pressure plate. Why is it not letting me put it on? Why is it not letting me put it on? Need supporting piece. You're a supporting piece. There we go. Floors, 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 floors. This one. This one, right? Not that exact one. Maybe this one. Same color. What do you mean? Oh, I need that to match up, like, badly. Oh, I know how. I think I know how. I think I know what to do. So if I put it directly on... Oh, what? Boo, that's kind of lame. Okay, let's go like this then. Bam. Floor piece. Hope this works. It's gotta line me up. Nope, it's gotta line me up right with the bottom. I can't have a break in the piece. And if it's gonna hang over the edge, maybe I should push it in one. Let's see. Okay. I just need it underneath. Unless I'm not gonna care about it. Like, get out of the way. Here's what I'll do. Go boom. Don't have the balloon. And never mind. I'm so stupid. Okay. Let's reevaluate. I guess I don't mind it. I'll leave it. Hey, cut this guy up. Cut him up. See, I want to do this, but then I have to do this. Then I can't do that. So which one do I think looks better? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But I do not mind it blending in here. So I'm just going to do the first thing, except in the proper adjustment. So there. And that'll be good, I guess. Okay, yeah. He's not even using a weapon. What is he doing? What is the update on June 17th? Honestly, I don't really know. I honestly don't really know. I have not been paying attention. But hopefully it works. That's all I care about. Because if it works. Okay, we could do... Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll just leave that. Ooh, I could just do... like a regular wall. Not bad at all. Do I leave it open? I don't think so. I think it's got to get closed. Skip. Oh no! This one's got to be changed. Okay, so why is this scorpion doing literally nothing? He's sitting here dancing up and down while I place my pieces and do my thing. Starting to think he doesn't care. Dun 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 dun. What looks better, chat? This one, which I would probably hang some sort of light on. See, now I don't need all that other stuff because I have, well, that big old thing ain't gonna fit. What is that? Supernova Hall ceiling light? Huh, that's big. Huge! These would be ideal, but... I think this one is simple, but it's so effective. But this one, okay. Okay. And then up top, I know I've got this like gray fence thing going on or whatever, but what if we did something like this instead, you know? Except that's the same thing, dude. Like it is goes across almost the whole thing. Okay, whatever. I'll take this. Fence. I can put a any one of these standing lights. Not any one, but I mean what's this platform for? For this bad boy. Because it doesn't quite fit into the hangar. And I want to be able to park the jet in here. Because they're both technically reserve vehicles. Speaking of, you know what? Let's go for a little joyride, huh? I need to see if this thing tips over time. Or if we're all right. The SMP server is private. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah. Okay. Not too bad. All right. Let's see if it's even wide enough. Shoot. Nope. I missed. Dang, that would have been good too. Oh, jeez, man. Just gotta come in slow. Oh, there went a tire. That's what I'm talking about. These tires, they're weak. Weak. Bear? Oh, jeez. Dang, you see that guy? Ooh, reserve outpost 1. Looking fire. It's too bad these are the bad guys. Technically. I do be do be do. I do ba do that do. I do be do that do. I do a do a do. Move, please. I gotta make sure I hit the right piece here. Get out of the way! Stupid. He had it coming. Chat, don't lie to me. You know he did. Okay, Bear, stay away. I've got to go grab some more cord. Hopefully we can finish this thing quick. Still pretty vulnerable, it looks like. But there's plenty of room on the pad for it, and then I'll be able to get the jet in. I'm gonna just put tires and a flippin' power center on this thing, huh? Okay, so I need quite a bit of cord here. I'm gonna get these tires in. So, oh, actually, I just need it for the front too, and then, yeah, I have what I need for the power center, which will be small. It's not a driving vehicle. It's more of a fly around, and I won't even be using it. It's mostly for the reserve and just to look the part. As a big scary entity, we are Probably gonna extend this out just like maybe 1 or 2 more floor pieces. And then work on the volcano. Finish the support. It had to get a little bit more expansive than usual just because of the... What? Oh my god, no, 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 no. Just gonna leave this open. Heck with it. Okay, can I get this tire down? Bro, what do you mean? Not enough resources? Is that what I just saw? I don't think so, bucko. Yo, why can't I... Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. Losing patience here. I was supposed to be done a long time ago. I just want this ship to fly. Take it on a real test flight and get it to actually land. Dude, it even has the support piece holding this side up so that it can be placed just like the other side. I'm so confused. Another object is in the way. What could it be? There's no object in the way over here. So why is there an object in the way over there? It's literally, what? What is in the way? Move, Oscar. You are making me so uncomfortable as a human being, okay? Do I have to make these adjustments in the air? How the hell am I gonna do that? No, I'm gonna hang it off the edge. I'm gonna hang it off the edge. No! God dang it. Oh, I'm stuck. This is my chance. If it lets me out. Not hard, okay? Not hard. We go. Ooh, hold up. Yeah, so we're gonna go. Boom. Yeah, that's super frustrating. Okay. So I'm trying to No, I just wasted resources. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, 9 hours. I need to hang it up. Need to hang it up and retire. For the day. Not permanently. Just for the day. Boom. And then these ones get swapped. Now, if I'm correct, this could fix some problems. Shoot, there was one that didn't get on. How did I miss it? Rotate. Get this one rotated. Rotate. Okay. Now. Oops. That's a lie. I lied. I suppose I could double. I could do 2 tiny engine. Or I could upside down it. That's even better. It's actually way better. So, there we go. Oh my goodness, this might be it. Okay, we're up. I'm turning. Come on. Okay, now we just come down. Just a little bit. There we go. A lot less damage with these bad boys. I can turn. So all I gotta do now is get me out! Get me out! Okay. So all I gotta do is get my my computer set up here, and then ooh, which by the way, I should be able to do electronics. Bing bop bing bop bling bam. The type of things I'm on you wouldn't understand. That's what he says, apparently. No, way too close, right? Or no? No, that's not bad. Yeah, just whip this bad boy right in front. No big deal. It's too big anyways. If I had less stuff. Okay, well, here we go. One more test flight, right? We've gotta. Full speed. This thing's pretty fast. That's not bad. Okay, where are we flying? Quite a ways away, not gonna lie. We should start thinking about turning. Okay, I believe this is the base, right? Nice. So I'm still in. Things are still working. I didn't go get the power cell. Dang it. I need that. I need that for this landing to actually be competent. I want to try it out with the tires. So, I guess another test flight. Can't hurt. I mean, even without, this is fire. Little troop transport, and we could throw on some either more seats in the back or, you know, toss in some storage. Dude, this is fire. I can't believe I got this to work. Actually, that's a lie. I can believe it, but I can believe I got it to work today. Like, I just started this today. What a job well done, I'd say. And now, if we don't mind, let's put... It's all about the balancing of the balloons and the thrusters. Get that good flight pattern. All right, throw that there. Maybe we'll throw some more seats on the back so it can really be a troop transport. Excuse me, Oscar. Excuse me, Oscar. Move. Two more troops on the back. Bam. I think this is pretty darn good. I would like something random like this. It's not random. It kind of makes sense, right? Should that be like right here? No, I feel like we could slip. Oh. I don't know if I like that. Oh, these are so cool. That's what we're looking for right there. Could also partially block the visual of this swivel. with a half Tudor wall, which of course I don't have access to. Fuck. That's okay. It's whatever. I need to go buy that or grab that power cell and throw it in. Let's see. There it is. Perfect. Okay, now we do our real test. Welcome back, Ben. Okay, let's get this bad boy parked. No! What is going on? Dude, what? Are you... Dude, are you kidding me? Like, come on, bro. I had nothing to do with me. That's 100% the game, bro. Lagging like that. That's crazy. Almost destroyed my plane. Unbelievable. I'm suing Epic Games for damages. There. Got it. No. Oofda. Not sure I want to talk about it. I don't have enough wooden rods. Otherwise, I would add the counter thrusters. Even though that technically makes the plane, it'll make the plane go a little bit slower. I can't. It's too much. Too much, man. Mobs everywhere. I think what we'll have to do is put a village square down because this is too much. And I'll just, at least I can name it, you know? I don't need to level this place up or anything. Okay, here we go. Village square. Should I replace? Nah, I can put it up top here, right? No, but if I put it out here, I feel like it's up. Let's go completely underneath. The heck with it. Goonsville. No. Goon City. There. I love tacos. What's up, Louie? How we doing today, guys? Good grief, I should be done. I was going to be done at 2. We're 3 hours past the mark. What happened? Okay, daytime. I've got the power cell. I really need to see. This is the last and final test. This is the last and final test of this new reserve airship. Make a damn fleet of these bad boys if this works the way that I hope it does. I've been live since like 7 a.m. Yeah, I said I was going to be done at noon. I was going to go for 5 hours. Somehow we're at 9.5 hours. Oh, shoot. I forgot to take those off the front. Oof. Tough landing. I didn't put the power cell in. Oh, it doesn't count. We got to go back out again. Oh, shucks. Okay, I can't seem to get off of this spot. Whoops. Now I'm way over. Maybe I need to make it even bigger. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is plenty of space. I think I just suck. Stop. There we go. Okay. Stop moving. Reverse. Right? Reverse. And forward. Forward. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, it cannot. It cannot. I need the larger tires, I think. Maybe some mediums would do the trick. I mean, also the fence being on would also be probably helpful, but at least I can operate this super easily. Easy, easy landing, easy landing, easy, 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 easy. Oh my gosh, I'm overdoing it. One of my tires must be messed up. They must not be moving the right way. Just making up any possible excuse besides I'm incompetent. Also, reverse. Yeah, it should be going a little bit quicker than that, right? Forward. No, we're good. We're all good. All checked up. All checked out. Just need stronger tires. What am I working on? We are working on the CANOPY Reserve Outpost 1. So not an adventurer-owned outpost, but the entity that pays for all of the quest rewards, runs a lot of the campaigns. Basically the main entity without a face inside of the CANOPY that kind of funds everything. This is one of their outpost base that I finally got to it. So we'll be doing a couple of these little outposts in random spots, and then we're going to build a reserve headquarters. One day we'll build the reserve headquarters. We're going to tell a little bit of story before then, and then probably dive into a project like that, because something like that would be twice as grand as this, right? But I want a few of these. I want to see if maybe I can replicate this visually. I pretty much remember how to build it, so doesn't seem like it'd be too tough to replicate. I could probably do a tutorial on something like this too. Like it really wasn't hard. When I got over to the second side, it was all about making the framework of just the floors and the posts, and then just throwing these stone wall pieces where they were supposed to go, and then tack on that roof. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But yeah, I mean, pretty. Oh my God! Who else is in the SMP? Well, on Saturday, Syria will be joining. Trillin, I don't know if you've seen a couple of his episodes. They've popped off heavily. They're really popular. Like his most recent one about the SMP was, I believe, was him doing the bank, and then before that was him building the desert town initially. Hold up, that's not the same. You know, I actually don't mind that. Going like on this outside one, taking these floor pieces, 6x2s, sorry, coming out of stud, and like that. Just adds a little bit extra, I think. I don't know. I like it. Kaz or Crafty. I have talked to Kaz about it. He's pretty busy. I have not talked to Crafty about it. I guess mentally assume that he's just got a lot going on, and it wouldn't really be. I don't know. I've thought about it, but it hasn't seemed logical. But I have I've talked to Kaz because he mentioned something about it way before I even started doing it. And then, yeah, I've hit up a couple other people, but we've also got Steezen in here as well. I know I did not name them all. Steezen in here, Llama was in here, Iron Geek. I know I talked with General Ronimus a while back about doing like a one-off collaboration. So, okay. Joker was in here as well. But yeah, right now I think we've got 4 active members. Oh my God, stop moving. Stop. Holy balls. It keeps moving and then rotating my piece. Thank you. Okay. I'm done. I'm done throwing a fit. It's getting a little crazy there. Haskins has his own thing going on. There's a few others, but I'm not trigger happy on inviting people because it hasn't worked out that well. Just trying to throw invites at the wind. So I'm trying to be a little bit more careful and get the timing right. So it's not about filling it up. I could care less about filling it up. Okay, let me get one right there. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. This is driving me feral. Okay, it keeps moving because they're on it. Get off! Get out! Both of you are so annoying! Leave! Everything about those two, man. They just, like, in the most inconvenient spot. Like, what are we doing? Okay. Tires are not for turning. They're for stopping. They're for stopping. Hitting the brakes. Oh, the front tires aren't even touching. No wonder, bro. They're not even touching. This thing is floating. I think I gotta add weight somewhere. Okay. It's a little weird. That's why it was moving around so much. It's not even on the ground. Strange. Remember when I massacred the Star Wars village earlier? Yeah. What about it? Phone died? Watch it. Jeez, I made your phone die. 10 hours of content. Let's go. That's probably where we're gonna... That's not probably. That is 1000% where we are leaving it today. Trying to get enough weight to get this thing pulled down. Well, maybe that's just the way it sits. Yeah, man, those tires, they're making contact, but it wasn't good contact. Reverse, 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 reverse. Sweet. Thank you. Okay. That's it. That's all we needed. Oh, man, that's cool. I've always wanted a vehicle like this, and I finally was able to create one. So now, we've got this bad boy, which I'm going to reverse just a little bit more. I want it more towards the middle. There we go. I got this bad boy and the jet. No more mobs spawning here, thank goodness. That was getting rather ridiculous. And let's rotate so that the back is facing the walkway. Oh my god, momentum's gonna kill this thing. Stop, 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 stop. No. Oh my god. Whoops. Yeah, they're not gonna leave until I log out. Well, not the tiger. Oh, if I keep activating the balloon, it kind of takes me backwards. It's cool. There. Oh, we did it. Sick. Now I'll get it all lit up. Oh, chef's kiss, chat. Well, that vehicle turned out really freaking cool. So, Yeah, W's. W's. Absolute W's. See, one more thing. Right? Is there a... sawmill? Okay, last thing. Last thing. And then tomorrow, finish up the path. I might add a little thickness here. Might do what I did over here. Oh, I should invert. That's what I should do for the inside. Easy dub. Okay. If I invert the triangle floor, it should look pretty good. Yep, reserve outpost 1, except I'm gonna want it to say that when we're flying in. So to make sure that happens, there, now it'll more so turn, 0 point turn 1 and 2. So now I should be able to go like this and actually turn around. Oh, thank you. I can get out of this one too? Insanity. Okay. Yes, let's do our fly-in. It's not gonna give me my village name? That's so lame. Can't get out. Okay, there we go. All right, we got so much done today. Holy cow. I would love to try to get like some sort of picture, except my stream deck is being dumb today. I gotta figure something out. Print screen. Embarrassing. Boom, perfect. Yeah, I'll take that. And then I can just edit it. Whoops. Whoops, I wasn't done, I guess. Perfect. Did it take it? What is going on? Oh my gosh, shouldn't be that hard. Okay. Oh! All right. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream on your way out. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. And I will see you the next morning that I can, I guess. We'll be back. Deuces!